All right, what's going on, Chad? Hope y'all are having a good day so far. My day's been pretty good. Finally got the hot water back up and working a couple days ago, so I was able to go to the gym the last couple days. I don't really like the idea of like going to the gym and then having to come home and take like a cold shower. So yeah, hope y'all are first shower of the year. Let's go. Hope y'all are having a good one. How's your gas leak headache doing? Well, it wasn't because of the gas leak. Shower at the gym. My gym doesn't have showers, so I did think about that. Like I thought, like I don't think they have showers, and I confirmed they don't have showers. So then it didn't work out. Appreciate 63 months there, Del Cookie. So I got into Indy last night. So stoked. First regional. Best of luck at Indy for sure. Kickflip. Where do you work out? Some guy's weird garage. No, it's just like a local gym. It's a nice gym. It's actually like a really nice gym. It's not like a Planet Fitness or anything like that. Planet Fitnesses have showers, right? I'm pretty sure they do. Got a job interview in 40 minutes. I need to lock in. You definitely need to lock in. Where's your last leg day? Maybe like a week ago now. Even if they did shared space showers, scare me. You never know what someone are getting up to in there. I mean, it's not that. I don't think it's that questionable. Yeah, I think it's usually fine. Most people are reasonable human beings, majority. And to avoid unreasonable human beings, you literally have to like not. You literally just like have to not leave the house, to be honest. Unreasonable human beings exist everywhere. They don't just exist in gym showers. Have you ever been recognized at the gym? No. I wouldn't say the gym that I go to is like a private gym, but it's not like a... Yeah. It's not like a private gym, but it's like not like a... It's not like a... Yeah, it's not like a Planet Fitness. There's not that many people going. There's not that much traffic. Not commercial. Yeah, it's not a commercial gym. Ever been recognized in the shower? Yo, appreciate the tier ones over there on YouTube there. C Pony, welcome to the Rat Pack. Did you get the telepathic energy fixed there, Delonzer? I really like your Alakazam list from a few days ago. I'm on an insane streak right now. Yeah, I liked where I ended with that deck as well. I feel like Alakazam's just like really, really good right now. What's your favorite soda? Probably ginger ale. Yeah, probably the ginger ale. But yeah, today we're gonna pick up where we left off with Team Rocket's Mewtwo. And then I've been wanting to try Garchomp, but I also just want to kind of play Barbaracle decks. Honestly, I really like the engine of like I really like Barbaracle, Solrock, Lunatone, Tarragon. So I want to try the other take on Okidogi, where you play Solrock and Lunatone. And then I saw LDF tweet out a Tyrantrum list, which looked pretty cool. So I might steal his list and play that, because actually it's like another deck you can play with Barbaracle. I just like playing Barbaracle, Solrock, Lunatone. What's it called? I will not be playing Barbaracle with Garchomp though. I don't think. Will try Repulse, Jealous, and Dusknoir? No, I don't think so. Not today, anyways. Yeah, Judge Chomp. Judge and Harlequin Chomp? Or are you saying just one over the other? What do you think of me playing Honchkrow to Indiana? With all those big slop boxes? I think Honchkrow is like fine. It's like nothing crazy. Yeah, Honchkrow's like a fine deck. Stealing from LDF is sad. Well, dude, I don't like joking. Listen, I hope LDF gets his... I thought LDF quit. No, his YouTube channel got hacked. And then got banned, because what they do is like people will hack your YouTube channel and then they'll use it to like promote some, usually crypto or something like that. So he's working. He's still getting his YouTube channel back, right? Still working on it, I assume. That wasn't real. I sold my house and invested it all in LDF coin. That's what I was saying. What's what I was gonna say? Someone said, what someone say? stealing from LDF is sad. I was like, bro, he owes me for all the Ethereum that I bought off his channel. But all jokes aside, I hope he does get his YouTube channel back at some point. We need LDF in the space. Need him back in the space for sure. I did see he has been streaming a little bit recently. I know he doesn't stream that often. I stress happened to other YouTubers and they get it back. Yeah, I mean one of the unfortunate problems is like the bigger of a YouTuber you are, he streams every set release. Yeah, I guess he does do that, doesn't he? The bigger of a YouTuber you are, the more like the easier it is for them to get their attention and have them help you out, obviously. So I mean LDF is big in the Pokemon space, but on the grand scheme of things, not quite as much. Did I miss the Chomp portion? No, the stream has been live for 15 minutes. You've not missed much. I'm also not going to be playing Barbaracle with Garchomp. Do you answer questions on Discord? Not really, no. Also, I was like, I'll go to my Discord and like peep the channels now and then, but what do you mean by answered questions on Discord? Are you trying to like DM me something? I want to take like a little bit of a different approach with the deck. Want to put the wob in there? No, I'm not wobbing. You work on an Oricorio EX deck? What is an Oricorio? Oh, you mean like, oh, the Fire Oricorio? I was like, what is there a good Oricorio right now? Did you maybe try Enzoric this stream? No. Would you try Mega Embor slot box? No, that is terrible. That is awful. It's no good. Appreciate the 6 months there. Vess. Have you done Noctowl Pult yet? I've done no Pult yet because Pult's kind of boring. Make me a deck to play to a cup? No. This is the main issue with Chomp Energy Excel? I don't think so. No. You can usually end up with a decent amount of energy in play to actually pull off big plays throughout the game. It is like one of the things that can be it's like, yeah, I wouldn't say it's like a problem. Also, I don't think Barbaracle really fixes that. Like, how many energy are you gonna play in the deck, right? Like, even if you played Barbaracle in Garchomp, like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna play 10, 12 energy. Like, one of the pros of Garchomp is that it's also efficient. Its attacks are really efficient. The first attack costs a single fighting energy. Second attack costs 2 fighting energy. You don't have to play that many energy to win a game with Garchomp, right? You don't have to put that many energy in play. Had a few games with Pikachu Joltik and hit a few slot boxes. Pikachu looks great against that archetype. Could you have people stop playing Pult so I can keep smiling? Is there not a good attacker that you can utilize against Pult? There's got to be something, right? Some kind of snipe attacker, maybe? Is there like a lightning or grass Pokemon that just does like 100 damage to the bench? You snipe Dracloaks. Oh, you just set up Fez. Just load up your Fez and start sniping on him. And put Pikachu on the back line. Yeah, Joltik to your Fez. Yeah, wait, that actually kind of cooks. Have you seen Japan City Leagues? I have. They're taking one copy of Rocket's Kang and Rocket's Articuno for Alakazam. Well, they're not playing Rocket's Kang for Alakazam. They're playing Rocket's Articuno for Alakazam. The Kangaskhan is, I assume, for... I don't know what the Kangaskhan is fully for, but I assume it's for... I assume it's for... Cornerstone. Because it doesn't really make sense besides Cornerstone, so... I don't know if I want to tech for Cornerstone. Is there that much Cornerstone going on around right now? Like, maybe. Maybe not, though. Do I care about beating Cornerstone? I think so. I want to try and, like... This is, like, how I should approach stuff more aggressively. Actually, I just want to go, like, a minimalist route here. All right, let's tech for Cornerstone. I'm kind of down. This card sucks. Keep that in mind. This card is terrible. This card is not good. Mimikyu can't overcome a Cornerstone. It can, but it's tough to overcome like a designated Cornerstone deck. Like being able to chain Mimikyus and energy is like tough, depending on how many Cornerstones they can create and attack with. So, yeah, it can be a little bit obnoxious. Play Scramble Switch to make sure I can get a Mewtwo set up quickly. Thoughts? Sounds just kind of like worse than just playing the Energy Switch. Sounds like it does the same thing. I don't know. Let's get a counter gate in here. That's just bad, worse than E-Switch. We should just play more E-Switches then. Honestly, 2 E-Switch, I'm not against the idea. But all those things are just worse than more E-Switches. More E-Switches is just better than... It's better than counter gain. It's better than Scramble Switch. Because Scramble Switch is our A-Spec, which is bad. Imagine not playing Max Belt. Couldn't be me. Have you played with anti-meta Lopunny? I have not, no. And I guess it would... I mean, that's next format, but it would probably work in this format as well, right? Anti-meta Lopunny. Like, theoretically, you beat Alakazam. Beat Slotbox. I assume the deck's Dragapult matchup is fine. Like, you have probably a fine Dragapult matchup. You need Clefairy? I actually don't know. I'm actually unsure about that. Previously, I didn't play the Clefairy. Previously, I didn't play the Clefairy, and whenever I played up against Dragapult, I always felt like the matchup was fine. And I guess our deck got better and their deck got worse, so we could try it without the Clefairy, to be honest. We could give it a shot. Are you only playing Rocket Supporters or playing with Lilies? I do have Lilies in here, which is kind of sad, but... I think it probably makes sense with, like, the lack of... Vessel now. We have, like, one less discard card to, like, cycle through our hand to actually Ariana for more, which is probably a pretty big difference. You need Clefairy for Dragapult. If you can't one-shot them, it isn't great, especially if they play Skulls. But we could play Wob. I would definitely play Wobbuffet if I didn't play Clefairy, probably. So we get the Wob involved. I don't know. Seems kind of cool. I assume the Clefairy is probably necessary, but... Also, do you remember the chair incident? No. Clefairy needs Crispin or it just gets bossed? No, you don't attack with the Clefairy. The Clefairy just enables your Mewtwo to one-hit KO their Dragapult. Wob is probably better. Not much can one-shot a Mewtwo. I don't know about better, but it's not like a bad inclusion. It's a good card. The problem with Wobbuffet is this thing has 3 retreat costs. If this thing had less retreat cost, Wob would be so much better. But Scramble Switch? No, Scramble Switch is not good in here. It's just bad Energy Switch. Clefairy enables Mimikyu, though. I mean, against Pulse specifically, but why Kangaskhan? Tech for Cornerstone. I don't even know if I like it, though. Team Rocket Sneasel? Sneasel's, like, fine. Yeah, I don't know about Sneasel. There'll be a second wave for Indianapolis. Yes, for most major tournaments, there'll be another wave of registration at some point for regional championships. Actually, no, for major tournaments in general, outside of the planned registration waves, there will almost always be another registration wave at some point. But it's not going to be a lot. It'll just be like as many extra seats as they can find to fit in the venue, if there is any, and then like people who unregister. So it's not going to be a lot of seats. Is there a list of decks you plan on trying today? Yeah, Rockets, Mewtwo, Barbaracle decks, Garchomp is the plan today. How about that Kang man? Is Cornerstone really that much of a problem? I mean, if we want to tech it, we can. We don't have to. You have any tips for Grim post-rotation? It's so much slower now. Not really, no. Haven't tried Grim. Haven't thought about Grim. I guess Cornerstone, is it Mimikyu plus Tarantula? With Brave Bangle or Max Build enough? It just depends on like what the Cornerstone decks look like. It completely comes down to what do the Cornerstone builds look like. But I mean, that might be enough. Is it like a single Cornerstone in a deck? Is it multiple Cornerstones? Can WAP hit corner? I think so, yeah. What do you think of the new Metagross deck that uses the new Metal Megas? It's interesting. I played with it a little bit. It's definitely worth exploring further. Amulet of Hope? Why are we just mentioning bad cards? Come on, at least like mention a good card. You just go to like list of Pokemon cards and then just like it started with A and that was like the top of the list. And you're like, all right, Amulet of Hope. Oh man. Boxed order. Oh, boxed order. What? We scroll down to the B's and we're like, oh, that's a card. Box order. Please Pearl. It's probably not super relevant for like when we use Clefairy, so probably not. No. You know about that Youngster? Draw 3 cards. That's actually not what Youngster does. Idiots. Youngster shuffles your hand to your deck and then you draw 5 cards. Get it right or don't bring up Youngster's name ever again. Box order actually sounds broken. Pretty broken card, yeah. Great Bangle is a B card. That's a double B card. Do you have a deck building guide somewhere? Nope. Deck building in the Pokemon TCG is just about understanding concepts and not... I mean, I guess like that there could be a guide for like understanding the concepts. But yeah, the Pokemon TCG, there's no like... yeah, it's just all concept understanding. Have you tried Paul yet? I played Zero Paul this format, yeah. Or no, yes, no, maybe. Clefairy, it's a Pokemon. We could try without it. I don't hate trying without it. Sneasel, I just don't know what matchup Sneasel would actually come up in, to be honest, to like be relevant. I'm actually not sure. Like, what Pokemon are we punching and then cleaning up with Sneasel? Like punching it with a Spidops. Is Saro good against Pult and Alakazam? Sarlage good against Pult and Alakazam? Alakazam probably not, no, unless you play a ton of Mist, but... Punch Kanga? Oh, true. I guess we could like punch Kanga then clean it up later. Yeah. I mean, I like the idea of the Sneasel. I just don't know if it's actually good. Basically, L sneeze. Punch Metagross. Sure, punch Metagross. Clean it up later. All right, we'll add Sneasel for now. But you can also just gust them and KO them, right? We can also just gust KO. Yo, what's up, Raging Raven? Any 3-prize man you can smack with Swipe-Ups and then Giovanni in the bench and Sneasel it. Well, why not just, if it's gonna be in the active, just punch it? You just made things so much more complicated than they had to be. Any 3-prize mon you can smack with Spidops and then Giovanni to the bench and then Sneasel it. Just if it's in the active, just punch the thing. Just punch it with anything. Nah, your Dops is dead. We don't have another Dops? We're Dopsless? Shaman blocks Sneasel or not? Read Shaman. It's gonna be a learning moment. Go read Shaman. If you still don't understand the interaction, come back. I'll tell you the answer. Is 11 energy the sweet spot? I don't know. Seems fine. I hate the term the sweet spot, to be honest. Well, I kind of just like hate making definitive statements about deck lists in general. But sometimes I do, I guess. I don't know why I hate the term the sweet spot so much. Pult Blaze or Pult Noctowl, which is better? I don't know. Grind some games with both. You tell us. Your mission, should you choose to accept it. The savory spot? That's what I'm talking about. The savory spot. 60 cards in the deck, the sweet spot? Usually, yeah. Is Mega Diancie as a deck just cope? From what I played with it, it seemed fine. It wasn't like anything crazy, but yeah. Yeah, it wasn't anything too crazy. How is Pokepad Ben over bug catching set? I haven't tried the bug catching set. No, I did try the bug catching set and just kind of was like super underwhelming. But I guess I don't. It's just like there's not like that much to draw into off the bug catching sets. There's like stuff, but there's not that much stuff. I don't know. And here's get better than this deck, especially without many people playing Tool Scrapper. It's okay. I don't know. Hitting harder with Maximum Belt's also kind of cool though, right? I mean, the biggest reason to play Maximum Belt is to put the Maximum Belt on your Mewtwo. But I don't know, I'm not against Heroescape, I guess. A Heroescape Mewtwo, I guess, is kind of sick. If we play Heroescape, though, we have to play... I guess the thing, if we play Heroescape, we have to play Clefairy, right? Honestly, though, I'm kind of down to try it. We could do that. Heroescape's cool. I was gonna cut an Archer as well, yeah. Don't you want Wob with Cape? I don't think it's necessary, no. No, I still don't think we're playing Wob. Chill with the Wob. Chill with the Wob. Y'all need to calm down. Although we could get the Wob involved. Wob's pretty clean. Just got the whole squad in here. Want to run Luxave for the Smite Ops? Well, that we have to play Clefairy if we're going with the Heroescape. Add the Clefairy. Like Sacred Ash to run strictly as a one. Sacred Ash to run strictly as a one prize deck? No, probably not. I still think it's necessary. Yo, y'all are hating on the sneeze, man. Y'all are Sneasel haters. I like Sacred Ash into the one price matchups, but it's cuttable. Yeah, I guess like oh, that is true. Up against stuff like Alakazam and things like that, having a Sacred Ash would allow us to be able to just like be a Smite Ops deck, right? That could be a consideration. Beat Zam anyways. Why? With just Archer spam or? Oh, we have Articuno, yeah. Well, I guess like the Rocket's Honchkrow deck would be. I guess against Rocket's Honchkrow, it'd be nice to have Sacred Ash, right? Yeah, I forgot about that. So it'd be for. Yeah, it'd be for the Rocket's Honchkrow deck. I mean, I don't hate teching for like one prize matchups. Repel. I guess I don't hate the idea of. Oh my god. I guess I don't hate the idea of Repel. Articuno only works on basics though, right? Yeah, so it works on our Mewtwo. So we just set up Articuno and Mewtwo and then we beat them. Um. Going back to the max. We'll keep the Clefairy. I'm not sure about bug catching sets versus Pokepads. Bug catching set versus Pokepad. Bug catching set versus Pokepad. I do have the second energy switch in here as well. If we're just trying to go like minimalistic, let's just play with the bug catching sets and let's see what happens. Put them back in. Still have 3 spots open. We just need more Pokemon. I could go for Mewtwo. Cut Wob. I did cut Wob. Wob is just so awkward to use. It's such an awkward card. That's the problem with Wobbuffet, is it's just a really awkward card. We could do Hero's Cape and 2 Brave Bangle, I guess. I don't know how much the Hero's Cape would matter. What matchup does the Hero's Cape matter against? I guess something like Lucario, maybe? Or... I guess even against like Zoroark and Grimmsnarl, the Sacred Ash could be good to recover the Spite Ops, right? Because that matchup just comes down to a lot of Spite Ops. But even then, the Sacred Ash could be good. But maybe, I mean, the 4/4 still just might be enough. For Wobbuffet, you'd have to run Cape. I don't even think that's true. Ash also good against Chomp. Yeah, we could do the. I could try the. We can do the. I don't hate the idea of the one Night Stretcher, 1 Sacred Ash. Or can we just do 1 Sacred Ash now? No Night Stretcher. Do I even need the double recovery card shenanigans here? Can I just go like 1 Sacred Ash and that's it? Do 2 Zam is key, Articuno is key? No, we don't need 2 Articuno. There's a 10% chance to prize it. If we prize it against them, who cares? Go next. I still have 3 spots open. We do just need more Team Rocket's Pokemon, so like the most neutral one to add is just like a second Mimikyu because the free retreat. One of the lists in Discord had Rocket's Mimikyu in the Frostlass. What was the reason for that? Alakazam. Night Stretcher puts it in your hand, Sacred Ash puts it in your deck, so it depends on which one you prefer. No, it doesn't really come down to that at all. The reason we played Sacred Ash is because we need more recovery. But a single Sacred Ash use is more than enough we need. More than we need for the whole game in terms of recovery. We don't need to recover more than 5 Pokemon. It's not about going to hand versus going in deck. That's like not relevant at all to why you play one or the other or whatever it might be. I did feel like... E-Switch felt very impactful, and then I felt like I was hard to find when I played the deck previously. We could also do double Brave Bangle and then cut the maximum belt. Cause like I just want my you just want like to be able to have Spite Ops KO stuff like Fez multiple times throughout a game. So that's why I like the maximum belt, but it feels like max belt's only real value is in the Pult matchup to make Mewtwo KO Pult. What else does maximum belt do that a Brave Bangle wouldn't do for your Spite Ops? What does Mewtwo hitting harder actually make a difference for? Does it make a difference? Fancy Dusknoir? It's got potential. Repel? No, I don't think I'm gonna add a repel. Like, when does hitting harder like that actually matter? Also KOs Lucario without a discard. Yeah, but just like set up. Why are we not setting up and playing the game? Arboliva? It would matter for Arboliva, yeah. Kanga KO. It would matter to KO with Kangaskhan, yeah. But then we could just play like a one prize deck, right? And we should be able to beat them anyways. Second Articuno is good, bro. No, it's not. It's only good if you're bad. Like, second Articuno is just like literally... You live in fear. You live in mental fear of prizing your one Articuno. Like... Second Articuno is garbage. It only matters against Poltnor. Like, it only... Well, actually, even if we played against Poltnor, are we really benching 2 Articuno, I guess? Is that, like... I don't even think that matters enough for the matchup. I think we're still just, like, fine. I think we're still just, like, fine. I'd have to, like, play the matchup way more to see if I actually care about second Articuno. I'd have to play against Polt way more to see if I actually care about that inclusion. I just don't think I would care, to be honest. I don't think I'd care. Articuno is good if you go to locals full of Alakazam. If the Alakazam count is high enough, that could be a reason. Or, if it's that big of a deal in the Poltnor matchup, I could see it, but I'm not convinced yet. I played against a lot of Poltnor with this deck, and one Articuno has always been, like, fine. Do you want a Cornerstone answer? Oh, we got this guy. Takedown, plus we got Mimikyus. This should be enough. We'll see. Paul will blow up your Articuno and have a party on you. I feel like y'all have just never played the matchup and y'all are just theorizing. I honestly, you know what? That's it. I think I'm the only one here who has actually played the matchup. I don't think any of y'all have actually played the matchup. If Polt is bossing up my Articuno, or if they're popping a Duster on my Articuno, I think I'm chilling. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who's played the matchup before. I'm not gonna lie. The way y'all talk about the matchup, I don't believe y'all have played it before. Have you even played a game before at all? Sometimes. I dabble. Listen, and I might be wrong, but I'm not convinced. From what I played, I'm not convinced. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. We'll just try that split. Any patches to charge Mewtwo in one go? No, we have energy switches that effectively do the same thing. Or we have energy switch that effectively does the same thing. But... Wobbuffet? No, I'm not convinced that Wobbuffet is worth it. It's so hard to set the play up. I mean, the card's cool, but it's so hard to set the play up. I'd rather do Sneasel, to be honest. Jumbo Ice Cream? No, I don't think so. Or like a third Proton. Sneasel or third Proton. I guess I need to play more games to see if like that even matters. I think I'm down for third Proton though. I think Wob will win you games. I mean, I agree. I don't even disagree. It will win me games. There are games I'll lose because I don't have Wob, but if you're playing Clefairy, why not adding a Pheasantipity? Another thing? I don't know. No, I have the bug catching sets in here, so Psychic Energy doesn't make a ton of sense. Oof, almost a broken hand. Yeah, I mean, I don't dislike the idea of Pheasantipity for sure. Fez is a good card. We have 4 Ultra Balls, so we can find it. There's no point in playing Psychic Energy if we play Bug Catching set. There's no reason. So we have no items next turn. Sure. I just always grab the Articuno by default. Like, I don't know if it's a Paltnor, but there's such a high chance it's Paltnor. I feel like I have to grab it, right? I guess we can use Takedown to get rid of a Badoo. Assuming we get... Ooh. That's an insanely good draw. I mean, it's kind of... Ooh, do I ever value the Giovanni? No, I don't think so. I think it's always just give up these two and just set up more next turn. I grab a... probably should grab a Tarantula, right? Bench. I would have grabbed second Articuno if it was in the deck, not gonna lie. Well, actually, I don't even know if I would have. It's so, like, aggressive to do if I don't know what my opponent's playing. Not sure. Yeah, that's an insanely good draw there. Benching second Articuno and then finding out they're not playing Paltnor is, like, kind of cringe, though. That's, like, the only thing. That's the only thing. Do we put Clefairy? Well, we need... If we don't play Maximum Belt, you have to play Clefairy. You don't really have a choice. You can't do one without the other, for sure. Oh, chicken? Uh-oh. Grab it and don't put it down? Yeah, that's kind of cringe, though, right? Like... Getting itchy with it, too. Chicken pole. Everyone's on that chicken pole lately. Everyone's chicken polting. And we already found the stadium replacement as well. Come on, things are looking pretty good. Things are looking up, chat. This is a dub. Yeah, I told you, I shouldn't have even gotten the Articuno. The Articuno was just bad. Like, thanks a lot for nothing. Also, my bench is actually... I shouldn't have actually gotten the Tarantula. This should have been a Mimikyu every time, right? Wait, did I price double Mimikyu? I feel like I didn't see my Mimikyus in my deck. Am I trolling? I feel like I did not see it in there. I don't remember, though. You priced them both? Yeah? Okay, yeah. Because I definitely would have grabbed one. I was like, I didn't leave bench space open for the possibility of Clefairy plus Mimikyu, but that matters way less when they don't have Duskulls on their bench, right? Honestly, yeah, the only time it really matters is when they have Duskull. It's so hard to line up back-to-back Mimikyu attacks and like have that be relevant, right? I mean, it could, but it's like unlikely. I can just like go KO the Pheasantipity here, right? I think it's probably going to be my play. Just get prize cards. Just Giovanni. Dude, they already found another stadium? Leave me alone. How many energy do they have in their discard pile? 0? I mean, I feel like I just want the prize cards, though. Oh. Spiders? Yeah, I'm just gonna draw prize cards. I don't know. Now, if my petrol is well, I might get unfair stamped here, I guess. I mean, things are looking good if I have access to whatever's called next turn. How many bug catching set? There's 3. You're very aggressive with Spider Evolves. I mean, if I get unfair stamp next turn, if I don't get unfair stamped, I win. If I get unfair stamp next turn, I could lose. I think we just evolve the spiders there. The damage spread here is like super irrelevant if we just get Clefairy. As long as Clefairy's in the deck. 1 Frillition slot box. It doesn't sound terrible. Gives you an annoying thing to do in the early game. Usually the best thing for Slotbox to do though, if you don't have a turn 1 attack, is to retreat to Kangaskhan and just like draw 2 cards though. So I don't know. It conflicts with that for sure. Oh, the judge. Okay. Yeah, my what's it called could be prized. I don't know. Phantom diving, sure. Ooh. Chillin'. They could have like a pretty big turn. They can KO my Mewtwo and my Clefairy here, which that's like a pretty good turn. And I actually don't have an answer for that in my current hand. Yeah, and honestly, having the potential of the double Monkey Door and the fall. Well, now the Blaziken's in the active, so I don't know what they're doing here, but. Oh wait, no, they can't spread to my Mewtwo because of Articuno. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, wait, we're cooked. They're cooked. We're cooked. They're cooked. No, I mean, I don't know. The Monkey Doors are kind of scary. Maybe they're not cooked. Although they don't have a single one set up yet. Yeah, maybe we're just chilling. Articuno is really important. Yeah, I have it. See, it's right there. Here's my Articuno. Right, this one. This one. You mean this one? Right here that I have on my bench? Yeah, I got my Articuno. We're chilling. I've never been more confident in a game before. I live in fear of prizing the bird. Dude. The only reason to play 2 Articuno is if you think there is a prevalent matchup in the format to bench 2 Articunos. Please do not play 2 Articuno on your deck if you're scared of prizing the card. You can't see people will do that. People will play 2 Articunos in their decks and then they'll complain about some other like variant in the game. It's like your deck sucks. Like you can't complain about the game if your deck sucks. Play 4 Articuno. I think my second Mewtwo's in the deck, right? Yeah. I think I just punch him, right? Like, I don't even know what else I would do here. I do wish I had my maximum. I mean, I don't have the Hero Escape in my hand either, but maximum belt would obviously be good here. I signed up for Indianapolis Regionals yesterday, and I feel like I've committed to something I am not prepared for. There's no such thing as being prepared for a regional championship. Everyone plays the game at their own rate. There's no level of preparation that is correct to attend a Pokemon TCG Regional Championships. The correct level of preparation is the level of registration you are at when you sit down to play your first round of the tournament. You can only prepare for the pitch chair. True, you can prepare for that, yeah. Practice your shuffling, I guess. Like if you're that new to the game, practice your shuffling. But besides that, you're overthinking it. No. Okay, to win. All right, we are in a situation we could. I need to like get this Clefairy back. Yeah, honestly, being able to Ultra Ball for a way to KO Dragapult's like pretty good. They are giving me a bench base here, which is nice of them. I appreciate that. I also win with like a Giovanni top deck, I guess. How does one prepare for the pitch share? I think just having the knowledge of the pitch share's existence is like puts you at a neutral advantage in the tournament, to be honest. That's how I think about it anyways. Oh, I may as well just send up the Mewtwo, right? Okay, bench. I mean, it literally has to be Nitrate or Sacred Ash Ultra Ball, right? I don't really have another win condition. Or I can put my Hero's Cape on the active, hope they don't have a boss. They have played 2 boss, but they probably play like 3 or 4, right? Ooh, dude, what is this garbage? I got nothing. I literally just lose on board. Dude, where's my Sneasel? I could have won with Sneasel. Dude, y'all told me to cut the Sneeze. You don't lose on board? Don't they just double Monkey Dory my active and then... Mimikyu would win it too? Wait, would I win with Mimikyu there? How would... How much HP was on that Blaziken still? I was 10 short? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, did I actually... Because I could have like... Oh, I was 10 short, yeah. Because they healed 30. Alright, let me add Sneeze. I'm gonna keep the bug catching sets for now, but they are on Fraud Watch. I'm not convinced, but so far, no complaints. We probably just need to play the maximum bell, to be honest. For that Ash? No, I can see the Ash still being good. If not, we just cut it for Nitrous. It's not that big of a deal. Cape. Picnic basket for Pulp Frostlass matches? Is that card still legal? No. I don't think that's legal. Hey, let's do this. Honestly, let's just add Fez. Let's just get Fez and Dippity in here. Fez is a chill homie. Good card. Let's just play good cards. The proton count, I'm actually just not sure of, because it's really important on the first turn of the game. Can I make the deck without lilies and have it actually function? Or is lilies too important for like just powerful options early on in games? It's probably just too important, right? Pokegear in case we can't find Transceiver. No, I think I'd rather just play more of the supporters that we're hoping to find in those situations, to be honest. Oh, they mulliganed. I feel like Mewtwo is not great into this matchup. Like, I should probably open the Tarantula, right? Oh, Mewtwo's fine. We can open Mewtwo here. I'll take it back, actually. I think it's probably okay. They're not gonna want. Oh wait, I thought I was going first. Should I prefer NIC with Chaos Rising only being legal a week before the tournament? Is it really a week? I mean, it'll be available on PTCG Live. Wait, no, it's not a week, though. Like 2 weeks, I'm pretty sure. But that's 3 weeks of TCG Live, yeah. 3 weeks of TCG Live. It's a good squad here. I like the squad. We should be safe here, right? I think my Mewtwo should be safe, yeah. Any tips on the Alakazam matchup with Garchomp? Not that I can think of. Just seems like a terrible matchup, probably, right? I mean, if you're playing like Judge Chomp and you play a 3/3 Rose Raid, then you just have to set up the triple Rose Raid and you can first attack KO them over and over again, right? Play 4 special fighting energy. Oh yeah, just play 4 special fighting energy. That's like fine. Yeah, just play the 4. Just play 4 of those. There's no reason not to, right? All right, if they get Arboliva attack off this turn, that is honestly pretty bad for us. I don't want to get hit. I don't want them to Arboliva. Oh, they could kill double Tarantula. Oh shoot. Should I have waited for them to put Force of Vitality in play? Because I could have like held my Tarantulas, right? And just like passed with Mewtwo in the active. They're not going to kill my Mewtwo here. I could have just passed, right? That would have been interesting. Oh no. Double Tarantula dying here is so bad. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but I could have held them. I could have just held my Tarantulas. You risk getting judged? Eh, it's probably worth the risk. They play 1 judge. I guess I could like Meowth for it, but... Dude, my poor spiders. Poor Spideys. Oh. That's good for us. Need like top deck Ultra Ball here. I don't even know what to... I need to draw here. I need to draw like everything. We drew nothing. Yikes. Yikes. Pass, I guess. I don't know. Just, What's the read on that play from the opponent? What do you mean? Articuno does not stop Arboliva. In your opinion, which Dragon Ball version is best? No clue. Haven't played with any of them. Recommend me a deck instead of Alakazam? Any good deck. Pick a good deck that seems interesting to you. Is Alakazam or Lucario a better play for Indy? I have no clue. That is so far away. When is Indy? The end of May? Dude, that's 2 months away. Are you commentating Orlando? I'm not commentating any more events this season. Azul Berry things about tomorrow. This is true. What deck should I pick for Worlds 2029? Well, for you, it doesn't matter. You're going L3 drop. Like, it's chalked. I'm not gonna lie. Just back it up, buddy. Honestly, it'd be best for you to not even show up to the event. So I need maximum. If I KO their active this turn, we have a chance. I need Grass Energy, Team Rocket. Dude, I need so much. I got none of it. I got nothing. I'm sure I will go 08 actually. No, you'll go 03 and then you'll be escorted from the venue. Have I played Festival Lead after Perfect Order dropped? No, I'm not. Give me tips on how to play Dango. Have you played a Doublade deck? I did try Doublade with Electric. I was underwhelmed. I definitely need to revisit Doublade in the future. I don't know how I'd approach it though. V-switch. I was thinking about 2 E-switch. I want to play some more games before I would include a second E-switch though. The most important thing for this deck is like energy, to be honest. We need to find energy, get our energy attachments early game, and then also get Grass Energy and get it in the discard pile. Like that's like our biggest. Those are like the most important things. Also, do you think grass is going to be very prevalent in the post rotation format because of Zoroark? No. Energy Charge for Petrol? Well, no, that's bad. Play some Hilda? No, that's also bad. Is Energy Charge that terrible? Well, we just play more energy. It is terrible. We don't play that many Petrol, and we don't need to enable it through Petrol. We could just play another energy. What we need is like more discard cards. That's what I want. But is there anything in format that would be good? There's not, right? Brilliant Blender. Honestly, no, that's probably bad. That's probably bad, right? But hold on. Brilliant Blendy? Secret Box? Secret Box could help solve the issue. Yeah, that is +1 discard card. It could, Secret Box, honestly, Secret Box could be the answer. No memes, no memes. That is like the next best discard card, right? Then we have to play 2 Brave Bangle, but that's fine. Secret Box counter gain. We could play counter gain then. That is something we could do actually. But I think I'd rather always just play another E-switch, to be honest. Okay, I think this is probably fine. But then it does feel like we need the Sneasel seems more important if we go this route, because the Mewtwo can't want to KO as many things. So we need Sneasel to like clean up knockouts, whether that be through a Spite Ops punch. But then maybe we want the Sacred Action here as well to like be more of a Spite Ops deck. What's the Brave Bangle for again? So Spite Ops can KO Ogre Pawns and Fezandipity and Latias. Gets that 210 number. We get the 210. It's a pretty like relevant swing. Despite us being able to take those knockouts is like huge. Dops. So we play this mostly as a Spite Ops deck, right? We just go Spite Op. We just chain Spite Ops. See, this is a matchup where if like they get an advantage, we would want a Sacred Ash. If they get like an early, like if we just have like a slow start, things aren't working out, it's not going great, then we would want that possibly. I mean, obviously in this opening, they don't have like a Darumaka down early or anything like that, so we don't have to worry about that kind of shenanigans, those kind of shenanigans. Something like that seems fine. Sacred Ash is great for Fest Lead for the same reason. Did we just lose the Festival Lead, though? This is a bad matchup, right? Like, we don't have a win con against them. Last night I was playing Decidueye EX versus Mega Lucario. I had killed one and punched another, and he had a fresh Lucario inactive. He unfair sent me, played one card, punched, Meowth boss. Insane. Megas can't catch a break. The Meowth's coming for them. Little dead draw action over there. Okay, okay. Very cool. I mean, the Clefairy is pretty bad in this matchup. Losing a Transceiver isn't great, but it's probably worth it to go with the Dops. Start cooking. You have to trade one for one with Festival. They can't one-shot a Spider. Oh, sure, I guess, yeah. You just do a heavy Mimikyu plus Articuno count instead of Clefairy. Mimikyu, Articuno count instead of Clefairy. I mean, theoretically, yeah, I guess. Oh, yeah, I could have attacked. I honestly, I don't want to get unfair stamped. No, I probably should have attacked. There's like no reason to not attack there. Actually, I don't know. No, it probably is. I'm not that set up. I don't know. Also, I don't really want to. I would rather have them like get stuck with Tatsugiri and play. Actually, I don't know. Attacking there actually is maybe a misplay. I'm not gonna lie. Like all we have to do is set up and play the game and we win. So like I don't need to do anything. Also, yeah. Now that this. Oh my. This fuck. Retreat Geo KO Zorua. Wait, could I have done that last turn? Oh, I did top deck the energy, didn't I? I guess I could have. I maybe should. KOing Lone Zorua is probably correct. I'm not gonna lie. That I'm not against that as a play. I might have thrown there to be honest. Not gonna lie. GeoKO Darumaka is just so weak, but I kind of just want a Petrol for a bug catching set and then hope that finds me Spite Ops is what I'm thinking. And then KO the active is like where I'm leaning. But then if this thing survives longer, that could get bad, right? I guess I should just KO it. Yeah. The longer this thing lives, the worse it gets for me, right? Well, it only farms my board. It doesn't really farm my board if I evolve like one of these to a Spite Ops. The most I can do is KO this. Like that's it. But it does allow them to like chain Zoroark. I don't know. It's probably fine. Festival Lead? No clue. Haven't played with it. Country? Not really. No, I would say I don't like country music. I assume when we're talking about country music, we're talking about like modern country. Is this version better than Haunch? I don't know. They're just two completely different decks. They're just both Team Rocket decks. That's about it. It's not versions of the same archetype. It's like different things going on. Yeah, but 2 attacks to kill 3 spiders. That's kind of tough for them to do, though, right? Like, they discard 2 energy every time. I don't know. I don't think I'm, like, that scared of it, but it's possible for them to chain those attacks, yes. Is it the better Team Rocket deck? I don't know. It's the better deck in terms of its power level. Like, I think this deck is better than Haunch Crow in terms of it being a more powerful deck, but, like, in the current format metagame, I have no clue which is better. Which is a better play. But, like, in a vacuum, if we sucked all the cards up, Mewtwo would come out on top, for sure. That is some insane rat behavior. Just put that back on the bench there. They're really committed to this bit here. Yeah, they're committed to the bit. Let me re-get my Darumaka. I just have to Giovanni it again, right? I don't really want to, though. I just want to set up more Spite-Offs. I just want more bench Pokemon. I want to boss KO with Darumaka, man. That's so cringe. Actually, I just don't feel that comfortable about my setup here. I'm not that confident in what I got going on. Ooh, another round lad, though? Now we're talking. I could actually use the ability and then E-switch this over. I think that's actually probably correct. I could like charging up this one and then E-switch it over. Here. Yeah, like I'm scared about getting unfair stamped here. Like unfair stamp plus KO is pretty scary. I don't have extra Spite-Offs. I need a lot. I need like an Ariana draw off the unfair stamp. Cause I've been sitting here chasing these freaking round lads just turn after turn. They are scary though. I'm not gonna lie. The lads are scary. They terrify me. Your own. That's why I have Mimikyu on bench if possible. Free retreats after Giovanni. That's the thing, though. I've had 0 time to find that card. Dude, if they Ultra Ball for Darumaka here, I was about to lose my mind. How many outs for Ariana / Archer? I mean, I would not be that confident in an Archer draw here. I have a lot of outs, but this deck is much more interesting than I give it credit for in this format. Kind of want to play it now. The Mewtwo Spite-Up deck is cool because like you play every matchup like not completely differently, but like really like differently. You play all the matchups differently, which is just like just cool when decks get played that way. I don't know. Mimikyu is a good team marksman for plus 30 damage on swipe. Yeah, that'd be great. You know, I would love a Mimikyu in play right now. I'm not disagreeing with you, okay? Yes, I'm down. Please, I would love it. Please, put the Mimikyu on my bench. Help me out here, chat. Put it on my bench for me. Decks are multifaceted. It's fun. That's why Terra Box was super fun at first. True. Just take it out of your deck. We don't got to do that for you. I gotta do some of the work myself. What the fuck? Are you kidding me right now? All right, top deck. I want to play the Proton here, so I would like to top deck Tarantula. So really don't want them to have unfair stamp. When did that Petch even hit their bench? I feel like they overbenched. No Dops. Look at this hand. I want to play the Proton so bad. Do I risk it? I could risk it here, right? I can play Proton this turn and chill. Oh my gosh, I have nothing in the deck. This is way worse than I thought it was going to be. I thought I was going to play the Proton and then like... Well, I thought Mimikyu would be in there, I'm not going to lie. Oh, okay, okay. I think this Tarantula might have been a misplay actually, but... I think I just bench the Mewtwo at this point. Probably correct. Mewtwo in play is like a little bit awkward, but it's probably fine. So I'm going to Prague. It's my first regional event. I'm really divided at the moment between Arbor and Slotbox. Which one would you pick if you're going? Or Slotbox for sure. Prague? Oh, that's the one at the end of the month, right? Or close to the end of the month? Yeah. I would go with Slotbox for sure. I have no faith in the Arbor deck. You should bench a 2-prizer for Zoro. What's the reason for benching Mewtwo? Takes that out of my deck, and then it allows my Spite Ops to hit for enough damage. This Spite Ops could KO with the Bangle, but I don't know. That one could die. They could go like Unfair Stamp, KO the bench one, and then I could just lose. But if I have the Mewtwo in play, then my Spite Ops always do enough damage. Having the extra bench Pokemon. I think it's definitely correct there. Slotbox, the one with Absol, the one with Terrabox Water Ponds. It's all of them. Slotbox is an all-encompassing entity. Slotbox is yes, exactly. What do you think about Azumarill and Terradex? I haven't like experiment. I mean, Terra decks seem really good, like Terra box decks, non-slot box decks with Noctowls. They seem really good, but yeah, I haven't played any games with them, so I don't have like that strong of an opinion on them. I like the idea. Azumarill, I mean, I don't know. I guess it could be fine in there. Has to have as like a 1/1. Doesn't seem terrible. 1 prize attacker is nice. Is Flareon based? No, but it could be good. Could be good. Decidueye, huh? Really good top deck. Okay, Decidueye. Top deck. Dude, there's no way, bro. That is insane. Oh my, dude. I can't even click it, man. Oh my gosh. That's so tilting. What do I even grab here as like a potential option for the next turn? I guess just Giovanni. Dude, insane. Are you kidding me? That's so crazy, man. I'll never understand how that even happens. Yeah, me either. I have no clue either. I don't know how that ever happens. So dumb. No, your account is definitely not cursed flying forward. It happens to everyone. You could have petrol for Proton. That's like a no, I'm definitely just I'd rather play Lily next turn for sure. That's like a turn completely removed. Definitely just hope for like a decent Lily. Alright, slow start for my opponent. Well, now I probably Proton, right? Like, fuck me, whatever. I mean, I do kind of want Mewtwo at some point. I'm missing the energy attachment for turn now, though. Dude, everything is just screwed up, man. So tilting. Whatever, it's a good squad. Whatever, I'm gonna sacrifice Mimikyu. They could, I mean, they play Judge, right? So. And I want to evolve the Dops there. Oh shoot, they got that handheld. Big Bird, man. Why Judge? Oh, I gave myself 4 cards. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize. So I guess I should have held the Spidops, right? I should have held Spidops there. That evolves into the Pavilion, right? Sheesh. Yeah, they definitely get the... They're gonna get the guy set up here. Yep, there he is. Maybe I shouldn't have retreated this. I should just let him... I should just left it in the active with the energy, to be honest, I think. Should have left in the active with the energy and then held the Spidops for sure. Should have been my play. Now it's gonna be so hard to attack, and now that I have no energy in play, they can just punch my Mewtwo for 90 if they want. Oh, they would need Relicanth though. They don't have Relicanth. They're just carrying my active here for sure. I still need so much. Maybe I guess it worked out then. They're just gonna be carrying my active. I need like to find double Grass Energy plus Ultra Ball or what's it called? I need so much. I guess I did kind of hook them up there. I should have retreated the Spidops, but held the Spidops. That's what I should have done. Oh, maybe they are sniping. Okay. But then if I had left the thing in the active with the energy, I would have been fine. Oh, I guess I will need Articuno. That is a good point. I didn't think about the energy. I didn't think about stopping the energy discard at all, to be honest. Yeah, Articuno is important for sure. I don't want them to like strand a Mewtwo. I guess in this situation, they're not stranding a Mewtwo though, right? I almost feel like it's like correct to Lily to try and draw back into the energy. Well, no, I need to draw into the discard card. I just want to punch him with Spidops here, but... Pass? I don't know. We don't like lose. We haven't lost yet. I don't need to replace the stadium yet. They have so many of them. Just chill. Yeah, pass, I guess. So slow. Man, finding energy with this deck is just so important. It does make me want to gravitate towards the bug catching set over the Pokepads, to be honest, because of that. Because like whiffing energy attachments with this deck is just so bad. And finding energy to get into the discard pile is so important. Makes me a fan of the bug catching sets over the Pokepads. But you could like go Pokepads and play like 12 energy, I guess, but doesn't feel as good. Oh boy. I guess also holding the stadium, I kind of need to do that to combo with Petrol next turn, right? Although I guess I'm probably getting judged though, right? Like I'm going to get judged here. I guess I force him to find the judge. The corrector just chill. I need a lot of basic Pokemon here. Cool. I need to hit an energy here. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Well, I wanted to play the Ultra Ball, but I guess I just wait for the Ultra Ball. I could have Ultra Balled away the bug catching set, but that's like so. Oh my gosh, what is this draw, man? There's nothing. I have nothing. How much am I hitting for? 20? I think I'm just hitting for 120, yeah. 120. I'm just gonna get judged again, though. I'm gonna get judged. Right? Theoretically. I mean, the fuck? Are they gonna KO it? Why'd they juice my Mewtwo like that? Kinda sus. I just go chase like the pavilion here. Like, should that just be my play? I feel like that almost should be my play. I'm gonna get pavilioned here. I'm not gonna keep my hand unless they misplayed and don't get there. Oh, they got there. Dude, we are just cooked. I mean, I could draw into Ariana and get everything back, I guess. Yeah, maybe I should have Secret Box and replace the stadium, though. I mean, there's a high chance that they had another stadium, but still probably should have done it. Yeah, it's cooked. We're too far behind. It's cooked. Too far behind. Oh, I forgot about the bug, to be honest. I did forget about the bug. Being like such a big factor in that one. It was a big factor, though. No Proton turn one. If you Gus KO Vivian, they always fail the attack, I guess. Well, no, they play Judge. Maybe play some Ignition Energy. Well, my opponent played Judge. I don't know if they all play Judge, but they could also just recover the Vivian and put it back into play. They could literally just they probably play a 2-2-2 line at least. It could be a thicker line, and they could always just recover it, put it back in play. Is it worth to put Prism Energy for the additional attacking options? No, it doesn't synergize with Spite Ops. What Desi build do you think is better? I have no clue. I haven't played with the Vivian build. I'd have to play with that build first. The hand's not great, but mirror match? Am I going first or second? No, they go in the coin flip. Dude, am I really about to go Petrol for Stadium to play the game? I said maybe Petrol for... I don't even know what I would. Let's see what we draw off these, though. Not great. I mean, the bug catching set could definitely save us here, but this matchup's all about Spite Ops, right? Or I guess one hit KO each other's Mewtwo's. We can one hit KO each other. Okay. I guess it's just this for not Stadium. Do I just grab a Transceiver? I guess I could just grab Lily for next turn, right? That's probably just the best thing to grab, just a Lily. Yeah. I like that the most. Roundchula. If I don't get a second Tarantula, though, I'm not threatening the possibility of KOing their Mewtwo, right? I kind of feel like I should do this. To get a second Tarantula, to have the possibility of, if they attack with Mewtwo next turn, I can KO their Mewtwo. Yeah. Yeah. People complain about the can't grab a card bug, but I see it as a Henry Brand puzzle. How would I play this turn if my cards were too slippery to grab from the deck? It's a good point. Was that just Tarantulas, or was that a... I swear I thought I saw a Rowlet, but no, it's just 3 Tarantulas. Digitwise haunting me. They have no energy in their discard pile, right? Yeah, I mean, attacking with Mewtwo here is honestly pretty safe. I don't think they'll be... Oh my gosh. Energy, man. Oh my gosh, this hand is so cheeks. There's nothing. I just drew into nothing. What a draw. Also, Team Rocket's Kangaskhan on this deck? It seems fine if you really want to tech for Cornerstone, but that's about it. The only thing it's good for. Alright. They still have no energy in their discard pile. They also just like passed. Jesus. I mean, it seems like Proton's probably the best thing to go with here. Actually, maybe second Mimikyu in case they KO my active. Yeah. If I can rip an energy. I can rip an energy off that bug catching set, baby. Oh, let's go. Actually, I'd probably take a Dops to go with it. Insane. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Why do they have 2 Mimikyus? Should I attack with Spite Up? No, I still feel like they're not gonna be able to KO my Mewtwo with their Mewtwo. They don't have a Team Rocket's energy here, and they have no energy in their discard pile. I kind of want to attack with my Mewtwo because I know. Was that true? Is that the correct way to think about that, though, actually? Or should I attack with my Spite Ops to just get the first prize card knockout? Getting 2 prize cards with my Mewtwo would be pretty sick, though, right? They could get it? They could. I think I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna try and get the advantage with the Mewtwo, though. Going for it. We're all in. Maybe I should have evolved to that Spite Ops, though, right? I don't know. Always playing fear. They're sitting on Archer, Ultra Ball, Energy, Dops, E-Switch. Yo, chill. Dude, my hand is so bad. There's the Archer. But they need to draw pretty well off their Archer here, right? Like, yeah, they need to draw a double energy team. They need to draw... Oh my gosh, my hand just sucked. But that's perfect. If I get another turn out of my Mewtwo, this is exact... I'm fine. But dude, my hand is so bad. What is this? Is it usually so cutthroat to register for a regional and be sold out in less than a minute? Yeah, pretty much. If you're planning to go to a tournament, you should show up the second registration opens. Otherwise, plan to potentially not be planning to go. Okay, it worked. We got our 2 prize cards. I guess we would have. It would also worked with the Spite Ops though, because my opponent's just literally dead drawing. Oh, let's go! Ariana for 5, baby. Let's get it. Oh my goodness. +2. The Dops. I kind of just want to get ahead on energy attachment. I don't know how many Archer they play, but it's like 2 to 3 for sure. But just getting energy and play on my Dops just sounds kind of nice. Getting my Dops ready. Getting dopped up. Dops don't stop. Another Archer? Are you kidding me? I played 3 energy switches with the deck. Do you think it's too much? That sounds like too much, yeah. I think the it's like between 1 and 2. 3 sounds like hella overkill. There's a lot of games where we don't need energy switch at all, but like you definitely need to play the card. So 3 sounds like too much for sure. Does this card in Rocket Energy count as 2 for the purpose of Mewtwo's attack? It does not. Oh my gosh, bro. They're just still doing nothing. It's pathetic. What are you doing? You're getting bonked. Wait, why would they sacrifice this over yeah, why would they give up this instead of a Spider or a Tarantula? I'm running War Archer because there's so much draw currently that you rarely brick anyone with Archer anyways. It's not about bricking them. It's not about them dead drawing. It's about them not having the perfect hand that they probably have if you don't hand disrupt them often enough. You don't need your opponent to literally dead draw off your Archer. You seem to not have like, they could even still like take a knockout on their turn, but like it's about like the accumulative effect. I could have played the Ultra Ball there, but I also wanted to like draw into Spite Ops and stuff, so I don't know. I mean, we're kind of in almost an unlosable position here, I feel like. Another Mewtwo. What the heck? I can just punch some Mewtwo with Spite Ops this turn. I don't have to do anything too extreme. Now I'm gonna copy you. I'm waiting for 180 on this one. We'll Brave Bangle a follow-up one. I want the... I think it's like this for... I could Archer them, honestly, but... Oh. Actually, I'm kind of fine with that. Yeah, let's go. They have an 11 card hand. Let's... Archer seems decent here, actually. Give up these. It adopts. Top them up. Now, they could be playing 3 art. Oh, no, I'm not taking a knockout, so I don't have to play the Ultra Ball yet. I was about to, like, play around that, but we don't have to. I should keep around these in case I want to be able to use Mewtwo again. So, are there multiple ways of registration for Indie, or is it cooked? There will probably be another way. There's always... There just is, right? Like, it's not even like a question. There's always like, there is always another wave eventually for major tournaments. There almost never isn't another wave, but it's not like a big wave. It's just like, if they can find a couple more tables, if they find room for a couple more tables, and then, oh, hold on. Brother, chill. Is that allowed? A Wobbington? It's a good thing I hadn't disrupted their hand. Less chance of them pulling off the wall play, probably. But do they have a rocket energy to work with? Oh, okay, that's a little scary, but it's fine. We just KO the Wob back. We're not in like a terrible spot or anything like that. Yeah, there's almost always another wave that opens up. But it's, yeah, like I said, it's people who like unregister and if they can find like a couple more tables to put in the venue. So it's nothing crazy. Don't have like high expectations for it or anything. I almost want to bench a Mewtwo and attach the energy to the Mewtwo here. I'm not sure that's correct though, because they could have like... I guess I should just wait, right? Just grab Articuno. And then Lily and go for knockout. It was a big turn from them, but yeah, we should be fine here. I actually literally drew into the perfect hand. I literally have win. I literally have game in hand. Oh, sick. Nice. I don't even have to play my transceiver. Dope, 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 dope. Absolutely cooking. No, the third archer. Dude. No, my hand sucks. They're actually making a comeback. No way. No shot. No how. Oh, wait. They were out of... Their E-switch is gone. I mean, they could be playing 2, though. So... I didn't realize that got discarded earlier. They still need to attack with Mewtwo at some point, though, and then I could win with the E-switch combo. It would still need an E-switch combo next turn, I guess. No, okay, Wait, I'm out of energy? Oh. I didn't realize that. Wait, that's actually bad. Now my Mewtwo. Oh no. Oh, I can just Gust KO next. I can just Gust win next turn, I guess. Unless they have if they have 4th Archer, I guess. Fuck me. Maybe I should have put a Spite Ops back in the deck, I guess. Dude, 4 Archer. Honestly, the Archer spam, I don't hate it. I don't hate the Archer spam. I mean, they're still playing the game, so that means they either have E-switch or Archer available. One of the two. Or they could hide behind a Mewtwo for a turn, I guess, though. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I don't hate the idea of like the 3rd Archer. Like, you're just behind, but you're still like in the game. That's where my opponent kind of was. They were behind, but they're still in the game. So just spam Archers, hope for the best. Honestly, if I went the WOB route, if I did go the WOB route with this deck, I think I would want the second E-switch. Because then it would allow you to like just harder treat your Mewtwo into the WOB, but then you would need the E-switch to like be able to recover the Mewtwo and like attack with it on a following turn. Things got suspiciously close there. Almost like my opponent's hacking or something. No? My A-spec was prized. Early game was funny. Yeah, they were just drawing literally nothing, dude. What were they doing? How do you fit Psychic and Wonders patch in here? I mean, you cut the bug catching sets. Maybe just don't play E-switch. E-switch has like more versatility to it than just setting up your Mewtwo. And then cut some of the grass energy for Wonders patch. But it's just better to play E-switch, I think, pretty much every single time. Have you tried this deck with Cape instead of Secret Box? Not really, no. I like the idea of Secret Box because I just want ways to discard cards. It feels so important for this deck. I currently have 2 bug catching. Oh my gosh, dude, this hand sucks. 2 bug catching set. How do we hit another mirror match, right? What the fuck? This mulligan's got to go crazy for me though, because my hand just sucks. Come on, Proton. Oh, that's so good, Proton. Actually, my hand's pretty good too. Oh my, it got even better. Let's get it. Clean, clean, clean. Prize a Mimikyu, a Tarantula, a Mewtwo. The heck, the whole squad. A Lily. I got the stupid Clefairy in my hand. Clogging it up. I mean, I think I just throw this out here just because, yeah, I mean, I just want cards. Ooh, actually, it's like, well, my hand's like not that good. It's like fine. Just because I don't want to play my E-switch next turn just to play it. I guess. Why are you playing Slop Rocket? Why not? I don't know. That was a silly question if you think about it. Yo, what's up, Slab? I almost just want to go for... I don't even know. Maybe a Petrol? Proton's like pretty weak because I don't have that many... Yeah, I don't know. Petrol for Ultra Ball, I guess? I get the first prize card, but like my hand's pretty weak. And they could just like... They could like get the first Archer on me, right? Isn't that like pretty bad to just give them the... I almost wonder if I should just retreat to Mimikyu and pass. I don't know. Dude, I don't know. I don't feel that comfortable taking the first KO here because they just go Mewtwo knockout and I'm in trouble then, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna hide behind my Mimikyu and pass. I have not tried Lucario this format, no. That is a bench. That is a terrible bench. Jesus. Wait, they have Proton, but they're... You just don't want to get Tarantulas on the bench? What are we doing? Why not Petrol for Secret Box to get Lily for next turn? Could have done that. Would have been fine. we're just both big chilling. Punching their Mewtwo ahead of time is pretty good though, right? But not taking a knockout. So then I'm just gonna do this. No. How much are we doing? 150? Yeah, seems good. Man, I wish I hadn't petrol, but I don't know what else I would have done that turn if I didn't petrol. I really wish I hadn't petrol, but I don't know what I would have done if I didn't petrol. I don't know. Articuno for Wob. It doesn't really work because it doesn't protect the Spite Ops. So, what do you think about the Evolution Jammer Bronzong? Seems pretty mid. Seems mid. Let's see what my opponent does here. Petrol? Alrighty. What's the Sneasler for? Clean up KOs. Get up knockouts. Does this deck feel like it has better matchups than the Haunter one? I have no clue. Ooh. Well, we knew they had the secret box though. 120 is better so Wob doesn't KO you back. They have no bench space, so we're not scared of Wob here. They're staying out all the dead cards, it looks like. Good. If you're potentially about to get why is Jammer Bronzong mid? We lose TM Evo. That just doesn't seem very good. Losing something or having something doesn't necessarily make something good or bad. Like, congrats, your deck isn't utter dog shit. It's just absolute dog shit. Like, I don't know, like, or it's not absolute dog shit. It's just utter dog shit. Your deck went from tier 11 to tier 10. I don't think it changes much in terms of whether or not the deck's playable, right? I'm still not playing it. You won't catch me playing that. I mean, the Archer play seems really good. I feel like I can go like this. Stops. I should get better track there. The energy switch is... Yeah, I should hit him. I should be the one who hits him with the Archer. The energy switch is still theoretically good to set up a Mewtwo in one turn later in the game, right? So I could like play this to grab a Proton, to thin the Proton out of the deck. I really need to find my Sacred Ash here, so I need to find... Is it in there? It is in there. Maybe I should have thinned out the Proton though. Maybe I should just got rid of the energy switch at that point, to be honest. Discard the energy switch, save the because like Sacred Ash plus Proton as a combo is actually really, really strong. So that's actually maybe a misplay. The E-switch is actually like maybe just super low value at this point. I shouldn't even like worry about trying to keep it in the deck. Sacred Ash? Man, it's gonna be impossible to find that thing. Or just about. I don't actually have to put this on the... I kind of just want to get it out of the deck because we have so many of these and they need to go somewhere. I'm just gonna throw it there. It's fine. Yeah, off this prize card here, I like need to pull Tarantula. Like if I don't pull or Mimikyu, I guess like Mimikyu would be okay, but I don't know. Okay, Tarantula Archer. Ooh, okay, that's a good combo. That's a good combo. Don't mind that. I need to find that Sacred Ash though. So I stopped playing since the Pocket release because I used to feel the game sucked in the meta, but now with rotation it seems like it gains a lot more variance of decks in the meta. I mean, yeah. Oh, so I'm definitely not Arianaing them. And there's a lot of decks that are viable right now. Man, I wish I had my petrol here. I don't. Maybe I should just attach this to the Articuno so I can retreat the Articuno no matter what. Do I just literally to try and increase my odds of finding the Sacred Ash? What I say, petrol? Yeah, petrol for Sacred Ash. Can't do that now though. Sheesh, man. I mean, they could just be dead drawing here, so there's that. Sacred Ash, where are you? Also, are you streaming the regional tomorrow? No, but Saturday. It's not tomorrow, is it? It's Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, no regional to stream tomorrow. Oh, I should have attached the Brave Bangle. What am I doing? What are they going for here with this play? What is this? Oh, they just need to do it so they can draw cards. Okay, sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, why are we playing Giovanni here? That seems terrible. It is terrible, but they don't have a choice. Yeah, I'll be watch partying Saturday, Sunday. Oof. They didn't even get the energy, dude. Insane. Doing a little archer posturing there in that one. That was interesting though, the way that went. Like, I could have got the first KO is just not good enough. You don't want to play into the opponent's archer that aggressively. We both have massive hands. Yeah, chilling and setting up is definitely just like, there's something there for sure. Watch riding both regionals. I mean, we'll see how it goes. I don't know which one's gonna start when. Have they put out a stream schedule for Kerataro or no? Yeah, I'm not sure. Depends how things lined up. Are you enjoying the deck? No, this is terrible and awful. I hate myself. I hate this deck. I hate Pokemon. Oh my. Okay, fuck this guy. Orlando's 2 hours ahead of Kerataro, so you will be able to stream both. I mean, no matter what, I'd be able to stream both. That's not really a question. The question is just like, what are the matches going to be happening? I have no idea what I'm up against. I kind of feel like I have to go with the Mewtwo here, actually. Catch some Mewtwo for turn. Man, this setup is cheeks. And his cheeks. Yeah, so I don't know when we have like the schedule for Orlando when things are starting. For Kerataro, I'm actually now kind of curious if they have like some live stream scheduled or something like that. No. I have to check Karma Beam Twitter, I guess. Day 1 starts at 9 a.m. They haven't said anything recently. Oh, we'll see. I'm not playing original this weekend, no. Which build do you think is strong for Zoroark Pro Tradition? No clue. I played 0 games with it. I appreciate the raid there, Uber. Hope you had a good stream. Also appreciate the prime sub there. TS Una, welcome to the Rat Pack. Appreciate the 2 months there. Bro Cyber. Appreciate the 9 months there, Quackenberg. I'm about to get bedunged. All right, at some point this year, we'll have worldwide simultaneous release dates for the sets. Is that confirmed? We will have it for the 30th anniversary set. Confirmed. Not whether or not it happens for any sets outside of that, we have no clue. It is confirmed for that set, though. All right, I think we're kind of cooked here. I mean, I'll evolve this. I don't really like the idea of the Clefairy being in my active, I guess, so I'll retreat it to the Mimikyu. And I'll pass. I guess I could have Spite Ops there. I probably should have Spite Ops there. Does the 30th set have... We have no clue, Ocean. They have revealed 0 cards. Pokebeach just reported it's confirmed for September. All right, there we go. It is a set of PokemonTCG cards. There will be PokemonTCG cards in there for sure. Confirmed. What do you think about Steven's Metagross and post rotation? So far, I've enjoyed it. More to figure out, more to explore. No, I should have used Spite Ops ability last turn to recover an energy for sure. I just forgot. Dude, this Arbor is so hard to overcome. And then like the item lock of the Badoo. Oh, this matchup just seems... you all in chat have been saying it. This matchup does seem pretty tough. Sheesh. Do I just pack it up already? I think I just pack it up, right? Yeah, this is a bad matchup. No, I'm not gonna try and solve it or anything, I don't think. I mean, playing Maximum Belt would be a start, but I like the idea. I actually have yet to use the Secret Box since we have added it to the deck, but I like the idea of the Secret Box. So, not sure. Shaman? Shaman? Alright, that's it. That's the last time you're recommending Shaman. Skaman? Scammon? So have you have to win Worlds with Slotbox and have that be the name of the deck when they release it? Do you think they would allow Slotbox? With all the grass in the format, I'm not sure if I should tech for it when playing Garchomp or if I should just accept a loss for those with all the losses. I don't know, how would you even tech for it? Is it even techable? Dude. Fuck this guy, bro. Fuck you. I want to cut this from the deck so bad. Oh, at least I'm playing against Dragapult. Okay, at least I'm playing against Dragapult. Even though it shows out my Arianas in the early game. Rat. Alright, let's lock in. You find some grass energy here. I have a good spread. I like that. It's a good squad. I like that squad. Oh my gosh. Sure. Are they tired of losing to Team Rockets or something? I don't know. I mean, they approved KSI's Guardy, so I don't think Slotbox is that much more outrageous. Yeah, the KSI's Guardy is interesting for sure. Yeah. Slotbox, yeah, I guess Slotbox wouldn't be... I don't know, Slotbox seems a little bit more egregious than KSI's Gardevoir, but maybe not. Not a KSI for inventing Gardevoir EX. I do plan to play Garchomp today at some point, yeah. Man, this hand was actually disgusting if we had a basic. Dude, I was about to be like, bro, there's no way. There's no way. We dodged it this time. I might want a Lily next turn instead of Ariana. Yeah. I want more grass energy. Stadium, Brave Bangle, Proton. I don't know what I'm up against. So that makes things a little bit more difficult to decide how to sequence this, but I might could just go. I probably don't want Mewtwo. If they have Yveltal, I probably don't want Mewtwo, right? It's like Grimmsnarl, Frostlass, Monkey Dory, but then Mewtwo wouldn't be that bad in some of those matchups. I guess I just grab it and I just hold it, right? I just grab it and I just hold it. I mean, I could get Badooed here. There's no reason I wouldn't get Badooed here. Badoo is so prevalent in so many decks. Grab a Dops. Yeah, I mean, it's still pretty good. It's just like there's so much unknown. It makes that turn hard because there's so much unknown about my opponent's deck. We'll see. See what they're playing. Probably a Frostlass deck. It could be Grim still, though. It could be Grim. It is Grim. Okay. Well, I wish I hadn't gotten. Oh, that makes that's. They can kind of run through our Spite Ops pretty fast, right? Like they can. They usually play Badoo. I might not get Badooed here, but yeah, they can run through with like snipe plays and stuff like that. Oh, they're actually going for. Why are they attaching to Yveltal? That seems like terrible. Is doing 20 damage to my active matter? I don't even have enough Rockets Pokemon in. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. I wish I just grabbed. Maybe I should just grab the Fort Tarantula. But then if it's like something I want Mewtwo against, I don't know. I don't know. Always the first turn Poffin. I mean, they play a lot more now, so reasonable. Do I actually just Proton here? Nah. No, I should probably try and go for the KO. We should go for the KO. Only doing 90 damage. Benching Mimikyu. I guess I just bench a Mimikyu. It's fine. That's a really good prize card. Yeah, I did prize 2 Spite Ops. Also in Starmie Frostlass, having a 53. I don't care about the win rate on Limitless. Don't ask me about questions about connected to a win rate on Limitless. I don't give a fuck. Means nothing. It's completely irrelevant. It'd have to be like a ridiculously high number for me to like be like, oh. But like, yeah. It's like it's basically just prize race, right? Yeah, for the I mean, there's some matches we can play slower. Like if you watch how we played that last Team Rocket's Mirror, I could have drawn the first prize card, but I chose not to. Like 2 turns in a row, because like playing around Archer is just more important, I feel like. We should be like reasonably ahead at this point, I think. It's obviously still losable, but I'm feeling pretty comfortable. Picking on owls this format. I mean, it seems solid. I feel like owl decks have a potential for sure. Yikes, things are getting scary. Things are getting scary. Top deck, Sacred Ash top deck or Nitrogen top deck would probably be our best top deck here. We're still in like a fine spot. We're not like in a terrible spot or anything like that, but it is scary. The game is going by pretty quickly, so we should be fine, I think. Petrol for Sacred Ash. I can't do that this turn, though. It's got to be this. Do I even want to bench the Tarantula this turn? Bench. Evolve. Match. How wide do I need to go to KO them, actually? 150? So this would be enough. They go KO though. I really don't want to bench this guy, but it kind of feels like I have to. I want to go with the other big guy, though. So I want to go like... Honestly, I feel like I almost need Mewtwo to close out the game here. So I feel like I gotta go like this. Bench. I could bench Mewtwo this turn. No, I probably shouldn't do that. And see, this is getting... Well, I guess I gotta start... Our start could have definitely been better, but... It's not an impossible matchup for them, for sure. Like, this turn they can go KO active, KO Tarantula. Then I have Spite Ops KO. I'll have to go, like, bench Mewtwo... Archer Factory or something like that. Maybe actually, did I have to keep the... Maybe I should have held the Articuno and, like, given up the Giovanni, actually, I think. Yeah, it's definitely yeah, an interesting matchup for sure. It's like not as bad for them as like it seems like it might be or should be. Seems very winnable for my opponent for sure. But yeah, I should have given up Giovanni and kept the Frostlass for sure. What do you think of Greninja at Osaka? It looked pretty underwhelming. Yeah, that's kind of scary. What are they trying to achieve with this, though? Just remember to thin your hand when attacking with Mewtwo X to play around Frostlass. I mean, it's not going to be super relevant. Because it'll be like, if I'm attacking with Mewtwo, it'll be for my last prize card. Honcho deck this format? Seems solid. I'm just gonna Corkscrew Punch. Then can't I just like go Giovanni KO the Frostlass? And then they just run out of damage. I mean, I guess KOing Lone Morgrim is also pretty good. No, wait, they're not doing that. Dude, I'm just lost. I have no idea what's going on. I'm gonna stop trying to figure it out. Did they prize rush their Grimmsnarls? I mean, it's got to be something like that, right? I think it's got to be just Giovanni KO Morgrim here, plus set up Mewtwo. They could still get through my Spite Ops over 2 turns with just Monkey Doors and Frost Glasses, right? I feel like putting Mewtwo in play makes sense right here. Mewtwo attach, knockout. Chill, should be chill. Probably couldn't click it. Honestly, dude, that's so stupid that that's like a possibility. You know what? You're actually probably right. They probably couldn't click it. Like, I honestly, I've never like thought about the game. I've never thought about PTCG Live in that way, where it wasn't like, I wish, like, I've pretty much always rationalized it as, well, my opponent must have prized something or misplayed. But it also could just be PTCG Live, which is just so dumb. Can't even analyze gameplay because it always could have just been that PTCG Live bugged out. Can't even analyze the gameplay. Cringe. Best use cases for the Sneasel. You punch something, then it's on the bench, and then you KO it off the bench. Grim without Diva seems rough. I don't know if that's true. We're literally seeing Grims have success pre-rotation without Team Devo. I think that might be fine, to be honest. Wait, so what are you playing in Melbourne for the Worlds invite? I don't know. It's like... I'll see, how long is that away? Melbourne is a month, almost 2 months away. I'm timing your ass out. To relieve some of the stress. Should I? Oh, okay. I have a Giovanni left because I am wary of Giovanni, or excuse me, Yveltal on my opponent's side of the field. If I KO the Grim, I should just win, or the Imp. That could become the Grim. Articuno should stop Yveltal. Yeah, but my Articuno is prized, so... And I didn't get it. Oh no, I discarded it, didn't I? I misplayed. I take it back. Ever been to a tournament in Germany? I have, yeah. I went to when EUIC was in Berlin the year before COVID or the year before that. It's the one time I've been in Germany. We have rankings on the 5 different poll decks in the post rotation format. No clue. I've played with 0 of them. Can they win with Ursaluna now? Oh, can they? I didn't even think about Ursaluna as an option. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I guess maybe, yeah. I should have attacked with the Spite Ops in the active for sure. Actually, can they win with Ursaluna now? I feel like they can't, but it might be hard for me to win. Nah, because I can win with Sneasel. The way they play Ursa. Is that like a thing? Do people play Ursaluna in the deck right now? Because a lot of people are playing like thicker lines of the Grimmsnarl, so you can just go like going Grim is like pretty easy, right? I've seen the data for PokeHeaven and Limitless online tournaments. No, I have not. I found Unfair Stamp. We're still chilling, I guess. Pop box? I have not, no. Sure. Respectable. Ursaluna feels fraudulent when you can't search it. Yeah, Ursaluna would not have been game. They could have just killed my Mewtwo. It would make things awkward for me though if they had it with like a combo with Unfair Stamp for sure. That was an interesting game. Looking with Dusknoir to get Shaman. It doesn't sound very good. I was like, by the time you would set that up, your opponent's probably already set up and is not as scared of your Kyurem anymore. Oh, yeah. Energy Ursaluna would not have been game. No, they wouldn't have quite been there. But if they had Unfair Stamp to go with, it would have forced me to find a Gust. And my hand was dead off the Unfair Stamp. If they killed the other Spidops, then you couldn't KO with Mewtwo. That is true. Could they have done that, though? Oh, with E-Switch, they could have done it, yeah. If they had Energy E-Switch, they could have got that for sure. Need quite a bit, though. Need quite a bit. Okay, I'm feeling better about the deck for sure, the more we've played with it. Secret Box seems chill. I like the bug catching sets for sure, because I just feel like the biggest thing is just finding energy with this deck in the early game. Like, that's what we have to like focus on. So I feel like we have to play. I mean, it makes the bug catching sets seem better than the Poke Pads for sure. Sacred Ash I'm still not sure about, but I like the idea behind it. Yeah, I like the idea behind it. Does Oracle first or second in this format? I assume second, but if you killed Mimikyu, you could not have 4 Rocket Pokemon in play with Mewtwo. I can still retreat and attack with Spidops. I don't know. I think I had quite a few outs there. Yeah, I'll put it on before we get to the next match, Vish. Are the trainer trials good to practice for Orlando? Yeah, of course. It's the only format you can play. It's the only way you can play the format on TCG Live. Counter gain in the deck? Counter gain just seems kind of bad, to be honest. I would always just play more ways to find energy, get energy in the discard pile, or E-Switch. I think E-Switch is just always better than counter gain. So it's a card we can use to stay ahead or come back from behind, whereas counter gain is only usable when we're behind. So, yeah. Counter gain just always seems kind of bad. But I like how the deck's developing for sure. All right, I'm gonna grab some food, fill my water bottle, and then Garchomp. I'll be right back. All right. How do we build Garchomp? Gibble. Needed. Gabite. Need him. Garchomp. Gotta have him. Well, 3 of those is fine, but. Don't forget the special energy. True. Can't forget those. What Pokemon search? Like, we need a Rose Raid count, right? We need some kind of Rose Raid. Three Rose Raid, 2 Premium Power Pro, or 4 Rose Raid if no Premium Power Pro. Hmm. What do you say, Shaman Duck? I don't know. I feel like I haven't ran into that many decks that Shaman would be good against. Duck seems good. Need Roselia. Against for 1 year Roger gets retreat locked. Is that would that even be worth it? I guess that maybe would. Probably not though. Coming for Arboliva. Okay. Does that make that big of a difference? Also, isn't that matchup just like terrible? Don't we just like lose that matchup anyways? Probably, like the Meganium Arboliva deck. Could Rosa be good in here? It'd be okay. It's like nothing super special though. Yeah, that matchup seems just kind of bad to be honest. What do you think about the ace spec? I was thinking like Neo uppers still, but could we ever play this as like a I'll do 4 for now. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Can we ever do? We ever like? I'm trying like, can we candy Garchomps into play? Probably not, right? It's probably not like how we'd ever approach it. Is it always just Gong Pokepad for Pokemon Search cards? Hilda. Hilda seems like okay. Gotta have at least 3 Buddy Buddy. Buddy Buddy kind of sucks in here. It's like super low value card. I prefer to play 0 Buddy Buddy if it can work. Hilda seems pretty mid. Stadiums, yeah, we could play, I guess, Watchtowers, right? Yeah, Watchtower deck. We need some kind of recovery. Is it just like 2 Night Stretchers? Battle Cage, no. I don't know. Should it be Battle Cage? Battle Cage is good against Polt. We already have the Duck for Polt as well, though. Rosa seems kind of good. What is Rosa? When Badoo feels necessary to me. Oh, actually, I do kind of like that. Like, what else are we going to do in the early game? So, any favorite decks so far, post rotation? All of them. Also, are you going to test Mega Sharpedo EX? I'll theoretically play every deck eventually. Sacred Dash? Sacred Dash is kind of slow. I know the Rosa you're talking about now. At first I was like hella confused. I was like, what is Rosa? I honestly, Badoo does seem pretty good in here. I don't think there's enough Bolts that are playing Dusknoir to warrant Duck. Maybe. But there's other decks that play the Dusknoir as well. Not sure. Go first, Evo onto Gabite turn 1, then start swinging for 100. That is true. I guess we could do that. We can try it. We can try it on deck. I'm fine with that. I still like the idea of the Badoo, though, because that could still be our best play. After we go first, our best play on our second turn after we went first could still be to Badoo our opponent, right? And then it gives us something to do on turn 1 going second as well. I feel like the Badoo's got to be pretty good in here, actually, the more I think about it. I don't know. Are we even getting set up early game without Poffins? We have 4 pad, 4 gong. What do you mean? I'm not against the idea of Poffins, but like, what? It's not like we're lacking ways to find our Pokemon. No Meowth? Well, I don't play Ultra Ball, so Meowth's like pretty mid, I think. Maybe 1 Buddy Buddy? No. I play more than 1 Buddy. If I think Buddy Buddy's worth putting in the deck, I'm definitely playing more than 1. Too Gong, too Poffin. I can see that. I'm not 100% against Poffin. It's just like... Why is Barbaracle not good in this deck? It's just like too much to get going, I think. And then like retreat locking becomes like a way more prevalent thing. Although we should maybe already be playing like an air balloon anyways. Or a switch. Which actually might be better. Or some surfs. I can see the surf in this deck. Any surfer enjoyers in chat? Probably what, like 2 premium power pros? Perfect 60? Optimal 60? Could be. We do one less of these. We could play the... I hate the 4/4 Rose Red line either. You're not likely to use Gong for Pokemon is the problem. You're likely to use some to search for energy. Well, yeah, exactly. That's the point. That's why Gong is better than Nitro or better than Poffin in the deck. Optimal 60 off the rip. Just be that way. Hilda? Hilda's so mid. Rosary is easier to find than Premium Power Pro. Yeah, but that is true. Wait, what was the thing you said? Yeah, but Rose Raid, like that becomes the focus from some decks. They're just gonna pick off your Roselias and Rose Raids, so you just never get to the numbers to actually do damage, to do the damage you're trying to do. Rose's encouragement? No. Maybe if I had Meowth in here, I don't know. It seems too situational. We got some stretchers. We got 2 nice stretchers. I mean, a 4/3 line. I don't hate the idea of a 4/3 line of Rose Raid. I could see it. For Neo and then another out for Gabite turn 2. Yeah, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. But the value of the cards isn't very high. Missing Targon? I'm not. The card's not very good in the deck. On Candy, maybe? No, I don't think so. Rocks? No. Without Candy not being able to find Gabite early and you're cooked? That's fine. I hope they cook me. I'm here for it. I'm down for it. Elegant? Yes. Multiple times. I currently have a Neo Upper in here. What tax are we meant to use with Relicanth? I assume it's just so our Rose Red can use Spike Sting. I can see Petrol Stamp. I kind of like that. I actually kind of like the idea of Petrol in this deck in general, because I feel like we need so little to get going that playing Petrol in here does make some sense, for sure. There's definitely value there. More Premium Power Pro hopes against Alakazam. I have 4 Rocky Fighting Energy. Goes on Cornerstone, Ogerpon, and Garchomp. I mean, if it auto wins like a matchup, it could be fine. What about Tatsu? Nah, because if you play Tatsu, then you have to like add other stuff. If you play Tatsu, you have to play like Air Balloon or something. Dude, Garchomp is free retreat and first attack draws until 6. Yep, that is what the card does. Glad you could realize that. One switch to Rose Con active. Well, that's why we have the Surfers, because it doubles as like the mobility card and a draw supporter, so it's like a 2-for-1. Kieran over Surfer. I don't know if I care that much about mobility though. So like want to play I would rather just play Premium Power Pros at that point. I don't know. It seems kind of weak. Sacred Dash doesn't seem that slow with Gabite now. That's a good point. That is a good point. Phytopoffins. Because we only need so many Pokemon search cards. I mean, I've built builds of Garchomp like this in the past where I played no Poffins. Or like one, because I guess we had Arven, but we only need so many Pokemon search cards, and then like Gabite does the rest. Once we get to Gabite, we're good. But these cards are like so much more powerful than these cards are way more powerful mid-late game than Apophon is. So that's like the reason. Maybe a town store. Well, I would be cheating then, so like that's the reason to like not play Poffin. What about a Barbaracle build? I mean, it could be cool, but Grim matchup is dreadful without Cage too. Is it? Why would it be that bad? Boss KO stuff, then we want to KO the Grim Star. Yeah, why would that matchup be that bad? Doesn't even seem like that bad of a matchup at all. Want to KO them. I do have a Spiritomb, yeah. Alright, so I still have one spot. I still have one spot open. Yo, what's up, Heracross? On the way to Orlando. I'm bringing Absol this weekend. Best of luck for sure. We could do less Pokepads and more Poffins there, maybe. Gravity Mountain? I think we'd always just play more Premium Power Pros, right? Before we did that. We lose energy now since we have 4 Gong. Maybe. We do have 4 Gong. I mean, we could play like 4 Poffins and like 2 Pokepad, 2 Gong, I guess. You could do like I could do like a split like that. But like finding our Gabites like pretty important. We only need so many outs to Gabites because the Gabites chain themselves, so it's like not that big of a deal. So how are we finding Surfer to get into Badoo? We don't need to. Stretcher does not seem too useful. Well, we definitely need some recovery. We can't go no recovery. 3 Poffin Gong Pad has felt great. I mean, at that point, I think I just want the 4 Poffin. I'm not gonna lie. The Ash in there. I could see playing Sacred Ash instead. But I want to be able to like find my Gibble and put it back on the bench instantly. Them going KO at Gibble early if we prize a Gibble is like a pretty big deal. I think the Buddy Poffins are just, or the Nitrogens are probably just fine. I could still see cutting the Badoo. All right, let's just play a game. I might come around on the Buddy Poffins. Let me, what, I don't know. Let's add, we don't need to recover multiple Rose Raid lines. I mean, sometimes we do. Third power? Sure. Yeah, if our Road Rays are getting chased, then we could play 2 Sacred Ash instead so we can recover those. Definitely could do that. One Ash, one Night Stretcher? I mean, I think at that point I'm just playing two. I'm just playing two of whatever one is better. One of them's got to be like better. If we played Petrol, maybe not, but. Fez? No. I don't even play Ultra Ball. I can't even find the card if I wanted to. I wouldn't be able to find the card if I wanted to. I was gonna bring up he's ready to go. He's hyped. Oh my gosh. I can't, I mean, I lose, right? I don't win this. Ultra Ball? What? Is there even a point in playing Ultra Ball in there? Don't you just play like 4 off and 4 pad for... Judge and Pray? Maybe they dead draw off it? They probably had something in that hand, right? Maybe not, though. Maybe they had nothing. I mean, if they're dead drawing, we still have a chance, but... Oh, that's true. We can just attack with Gabites in this matchup. To draw our prize. That is, like... Sounds horrendous, but it is possible, I guess. Oh, no, but they one-hit KO a Gabite with the first... No, that doesn't even really work, right? It doesn't even really work. Well, they took a long time thinking about that, so maybe they're... Yeah. That's still terrible. Attack with Gabite, push Rose Raid, but then we'd have to be playing like a ton of mobility cards. Alright, it's pretty cooked. Oh my gosh. Okay, if they attack with Diplin here, okay. If this is going to get a grass energy, we'll see what they grab here. If they whiff grass energy, even if they hit grass energy here, it's not over yet. Not over yet. Okay, so top deck like Judge plus KO, then they could whiff. So we need a lot to go right, but we haven't lost yet, technically. Yeah, the only way to lose is to admit defeat. Don't admit defeat. We haven't lost. It is probably cooked, but you won't know until you know, But it's, I mean, oh, we got this. Just lock in. I like the confidence as well. Thank you. Gotta be confident. I got Judge. I have Watchtower. Like, it's coming together here. Let me cook. What's the best tech for the Pult Mirror for Orlando? I have no clue, to be honest. Is it Monkey Dory might be the best, like, single card inclusion that you can make. Besides that, playing more supporter base, like Hildas and stuff like that, it's pretty chill. Some people play Lily's Clefairy. Yeah, but Orlando's last format. I don't think you're playing Lily's Clefairy in the previous format. Appreciate the 21 months there, Genosaur. They whiff the KO this turn? Maybe? I mean, they're still putting it together, right? I don't know, maybe it is just cooked. I mean, I can do the play again next turn, right? I can do it again. So there's still hope. Surely it'll work this time. Yeah. We got this. And I got the power weight to go with it this time. My opponent does have 3 turns to like find a My opponent does have 3 turns to find an out. Think Cornerstone would be good against Festival Lead? Probably not, no. Oh, they can just get, Energy Ball. Oh my gosh. I mean, they usually play more than one boss, right? So I can't even hope that their only boss is prized. Oh, lucky. Yo, how's it going, Moser? What's up, Lewis? Well, I don't lose. Not that I'm winning. Maybe they DC'd. Well, something definitely happened, yeah. Wait, did it not? Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. They have the energy? Okay. It maybe did disconnect there for a second, I guess. All right, actually, now that I kind of want to try petrol. Let me see, let me see. The pet roll? Petrol. I still kind of want to keep the Badoo. I'm not playing Maximum Bell. I don't know if I want this. I kind of do want the surfers still, actually. I just want more draw supporters. Seems chill. Let's run it. Oh, I don't need the... Has to be a cornerstone angle? No, I don't think so. Rosa? It's just so hard to find the card when we need it. I don't know. I don't hate the idea of a Rosa. I don't like it very much either. Factories? I didn't really think about the factory inclusion. Probably not. No. I still like the idea of the watchtowers, to be honest. I still want the watchtowers. Shut down those cats. Maybe it could even be like a... Is Meowth is like in every deck, right? We could play like a heavy... Like playing a heavy watchtower count doesn't even seem bad. Like 3 to 4 watchtower. Let's try another watchtower here. Aim for the ability grass decks. It doesn't beat any of the ability grass decks. Cornerstone doesn't. Cornerstone, you still lose to all the ability grass decks. Yeah, it's good against Kangaskhan as well. It's a good point. There's a lot of Kangaskhan out there. Pass. Oh my. Speaking of ability grass decks. Although, hold on. 4 mulligans. mainly been going second. I can tell if it's the way to go though. It doesn't seem like it. I feel like you got to go first with this deck. I feel like the evolution advantage is too important. Okay. Chill. I mean, it's gonna be a tough matchup, but technically not impossible. Oh, it's Yen Mega? Dude, fuck me, man. Holy. Alright, we'll figure it out. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. You Surfer just to switch? You can, okay. I might actually do that here. Wait, no, I wouldn't do that this turn. For some reason, I thought my hand was better than it is. Or my board was. I thought it was like a turn ahead. Well, I could like Surfer into Badoo maybe, actually. Would they grab? Oh, I could KO the lone Chikorita, though. So maybe I am doing it, actually. I guess I am, right? So it's going to go like that. How much HP does this thing have? A lot. I draw 0. Fine. It's better to preserve the energy, right? Chikorita KO is like pretty high value as well. Isn't 2 Pokebad very low for how important it is to find the first Gigabyte? No, I don't think so. Got 4 petrol. Sure. All right. Calm down, buddy. Oh, but they can't even they have to like reset the Yen man. Oh, okay. Hold up. Maybe we're still good for a turn here. Yeah. Because they have to like get the Yama to the bench and then back to the active to accelerate the energy, right? I think. I don't remember. I don't remember exactly how the deck how the ability works. I'm pretty sure it's from bench to active. So they could do it so with like air balloon and switch and whatever. Oh. Less likely, I guess. Okay, oh Yen Mega with Garchomp second attack. In this situation, yeah, I guess I'm just a premium power pro away. Yeah, we can. Yeah, I just need... Oh, they also gave me Force of Vitality, so I guess I could just do that to KO it. Are they going to run to the... Wait, do we actually beat them here? Is there any basic grass mons to counter Crunchon you can think of? All I can think of is Wo-Chien. I don't know. Yeah, off the top of my head, I'm not sure. I kind of just want to KO the Chikorita here almost, though. I don't know. What do they have in their hand? Doesn't their hand just suck? Yeah, I don't... Sure. I guess they don't have to evolve to the guys with abilities. Well, no, but they just have things without abilities that can KO you. Like, Festival League plays Rillaboom. Ogerpon Meganium plays Arboliva. Yeah, it's not even about not evolving up. They all have like a final attacker that KOs Cornerstone. I went first. I cannot get Badoo in the active with this hand. Unlucky. Is it just infinite grass decks today, man? Like, what are we doing? Oh my gosh. Literally infinite grass decks? It's the same guy? No clue. It may be a good time to play Saraledge. True. The time is now. No, I've already done enough Saraledging for a little while. Save that for later. I stopped playing today. Been testing Zoro and hit 9 out of 10 grass decks. Well, it's a little bit better for Zoro. Like, it's not terrible for Zoro, right? Well, there's no turn 1 Yanma yet. All right. They often play Badoo, so I feel like I have to grab Gabite with this one. And this one I kind of want to get a Roselia. Something like that. I don't know. Seems like a decent lineup. Obviously not a great situation. It's a tough matchup, but we'll see what we can do. Like, Badooing here would have been really, really nice, but we don't have the energy in hand, so can't do that. Grass-infested ladder. It's everywhere. Infestation! Oh, is that Bailey stuck now? Because they could have retreated. But I don't know. Okay, sure. Infinite grass decks. Okay. I mean, I got the unfair stamp on this following turn. Wasn't it better to grab third Gibble since Force allows you to evolve to Roselia right now? No, because then I have to find the Roselia. I don't know how I'd find the... I guess I could have, like, Gabite changed it, actually. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe it was better to get the third Gibble. You might be right. I could have Gabite changed it out. Okay. I just want to punch this with Dragon Slice, right? Or I feel like I do. Dragon Slice him? Is Roselia and a Gibble? No, Roselia died early. Okay. I could actually back-to-back Dragon Slices to put them back on even prize or odd prize cards. But it kind of comes down to I would need to find a Premium Power Pro and then feel comfortable enough to do that for the situation, I guess. We'll see. First we need the stamp to stick. And then from there, we need to stick for like a turn. We don't need to like win the game through it, but we need like a turn off of it. I mean, that's not too aggressive. Not too scary. Or believe it. I mean, that's kind of scary. I don't know. That's pretty terrifying if you ask me. I'm pretty scared, pretty frightful of that one. Are they gonna run to the Arbor Lever here? They're gonna KO my active, right? KO my active is pretty obnoxious. But then I can go Garchomp, Boss, KO Meganium, right? Okay, okay. And then from there, I don't actually know. Yeah, we definitely go Boss KO though, for sure. Right? Yeah. Is there nothing left? Oh. Basically nothing. Fail. You can find like the Sacred Ash, I feel like. Petrol for Sacred Ash. A little slow, so it depends. Well, I'll see what the prize cards give us as well. It's fine. I do like the Petrels though, because it feels like if we're not playing boss for turn or judge, then Petrol like would probably get us whatever we need for the turn, right? Which is like all we need for that turn, I guess. Is it not better on Ogerpon? He lost the energies, took 2 prizes, and Arbor Lever can't kill you with second attack if you have Cynthia's power weight. I guess maybe, to be honest. They would just be able to kill the Spiritomb on that turn. Like, maybe, yeah. It's working out though. The unfair stamp's doing its job. Yeah, it is surf time. I could bench Badoo so I can draw a card with Surfer. Probably fine. Yeah, I guess I could have killed the Ogerpon instead. Yeah, I guess I could have killed the Ogerpon instead, right? Kill the Ogerpon, put the weight on the active, then we would have been fine. Yeah, like, Petrol just gets us everything, which is kind of cool. Like, we have Fighting Gong that gets us fighting energy. Well, in this situation, I don't know if Fighting Gong gets me fighting energy, but in other situations, it would. Well, I have Night Stretcher. I could Night Stretcher for an energy, I guess, here. I have 1 basic fighting left, 1 Gong left, 1 Night Stretcher left. What do you think of Feraligatr in the current meta? No thoughts. Haven't played with the deck yet. You think double sleeving is worth it? No. Double sleeving is cringe. Your box is pretty good there. What are they debating so hard here? Okay. Oh, maybe they... Oh, can they KO me or something? I guess they were checking what was prized. Hmm. This is pretty bad. Oof. And the Fed. Wait, are they just cooking here? Rock Energy stop Arboliva? No. There's no Rose's Encouragement in this build, no. Honestly, not sure how good the Power Whites actually are. I feel like they're pretty important to like protect our bench. On the Garchomp, it feels like it matters less most of the time, but protecting like giving our Rose Raids or like Gabites, if we want to keep a Gabite around, plus 100 or plus it's 70 HP, right? Is like a pretty big deal. Am I actually getting Badooed this turn? That's so good. What the heck? I feel like I almost have to like Lilies here though. Oh, I definitely Lilies here. What am I thinking? Yeah, we always Lilies here. I mean, I don't need access to Champion's Call anymore, right? Well, unless I want to get like Spiritomb, but that'd mean they wouldn't take a knockout next turn. I kind of am assuming they're taking a knockout next turn, so I might as well thin out the deck here. Why wouldn't they set up Meganium to KO? They must have like a piece prize. They must not have all the pieces available in the deck. I could whiff energy here, I guess. If I whiff energy here, we're in trouble, but it's never gonna happen. Now I need to draw into boss. I can boss KO Fez to win. Ooh, top deck boss. Oh wait, no, but if their only attacker is no, because they can Arboliva KO this turn. Oh no, but they can't do that. Then I could win. Oh, do I just have? They actually just don't have a great line here. Oh, Briar. Oh no, not the Briar. I just they got it though. Don't Briar me one time. Don't Briar me. Not the Briar. Do we need Briar plus energy? Oh, true. They don't have the Meganium. Yeah. See, we even beat the grass decks with this deck. This deck is broken. I really like the Petrels, actually. It just like ties the whole turn together so cleanly every time. Or so far. Okay, I guess they're hoping we don't have energy. You fool. Of course I have energy. Yeah, I really like the Petrels. I really like the Petrels. Because Garchomp is like a pretty self-sufficient deck once it gets online. Like, you don't need a Lily every turn. I think the big question for Petrel is like, how can we actually get online often enough to validate Petrel as the main supporter? That'll be the big question. But so far, I like the idea. I like them so far, and I like the idea. So far Garchomp feels pretty chill. I believe there is a stream for the regional in Mexico, yeah. Oh no, there is a stream for the regional in Mexico. I don't believe. There is one, yes. It'll be on Karma Beam on YouTube. Four Petrels, can we throw in a cheeky candy? Oh, we could play a rare candy. Yeah, we could play a rare candy. I actually was going to include one, but I forgot to. Yeah, we could put one in there. Oh, they're going first. Okay, that's better for me in this situation. Still not great though. I don't love the situation. We can retreat into Badoo. We can Badoo turn 1 through the Petrel. See what the matchup is. No follow-up energy is what we're currently missing, but obviously we'll have a couple turns to draw out of that. Dude, we have to stop, bro. We have to stop. No more grass. Okay, actually, I have ooh, I actually have a really good lineup into this situation. I have the the rock hurl, baby. Let's get it. We're hurling out here. Then I can get a Roselia. Roselia Gabite. Or Gibble, excuse me. Nice try, Applin. Rat. You know about that rock hurl, buddy? Nothing. You're cooked. You're done. Pack it up. What? They actually packed it up, bro. What? I keep beating these grass decks. Maybe their hand. They didn't even play for the top deck. What? Play for the top deck at least. What are we doing? Oh yeah, the candy. We could have the candy still. If we're going this heavy on petrol, candy seems reasonable. Yeah, with 4 petrol, 1 candy wouldn't be a bad inclusion. Are they going first? They decided to go second. I mean, I should still open the Badoo here for sure, right? Our turn 1 here is pretty awful, but it's fine. Always top deck a Poffin, then we'll be just okay. Then we'll be chilling, but not a Dusknoir deck. I don't have a duck. No Poff. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Never bugged. Not looking good. Probably Poltnor. Ooh, the air balloon though. Maybe not. Pult sometimes play air balloon though, right? I have not tried chicken pole yet, no. If it was bugged, would you actually click it? No, I don't think so. So, oh my gosh, they just opened 2 lilies in their opening hand, bro. Like, sick, man. So cool. Oh, shoot. That's not good for us. I have not tried drag out ball plays again, no. Dude, we're just gonna get literally ran over. Never stood a chance. Oh, dude, it was the next card. All right, well, I mean, we don't lose guaranteed. Just grab a Lily, hope for the best. Itchy Pollen. It's not a good sign. They're blasting. Yeah, now I don't even... Oh, they just have game. If they're blasting the bench one, they definitely have game. I thought they were maybe just killing my Badoo and then we're just going to itchy pollen me, but maybe that was a little bit too hopeful. Last ditch. Oh! I mean, they have to have the cards. Very... Okay. All right. Okay. What was it? What was the other card someone just mentioned? Someone mentioned Red Candy, and then someone mentioned another card that I thought was actually interesting. But I think Candy could be fitting here for sure. Maybe we should just play Psyduck to deal with this bull. I mean, not that the duck would have actually mattered there. I can get behind a Rare Candy, I guess. I'm not sure what I'm cutting for it though, to be honest. How good would Quad Lily be? I mean, probably pretty good. Lily's a good card. Maybe we just don't play the candy. Run it again. Dude, I'm just timing out people who suggest Amulet of Hope. I'm tired of seeing people. I've seen people suggest Amulet of Hope way too many times. Once is way more than enough. 0 is like, you know, even then, like people could be thinking about it. If you mention Amulet of Hope, you're just getting timed out. You just got to go next on that one. The amount of times that people have recommended that card to me since Perfect Orders came out is like way too high. It's just too high. It's just too high. Technically, our hand is dead, but we have 2 turns to draw a top deck. Don't even know what the card does. That's perfect. I'm gonna get Badooed here. But I want to Badoo them. The Surfer's got to go crazy on this next turn. What would you consider the 3 best? No clue. Haven't thought about it. Yeah, we got to get a... Well, man, maybe they don't have a Badoo here. I'm just kind of assuming they do, but... We kind of still need a Gabite off that Surfer, though. In this situation, we still need a Gabite off the Surfer. Oh. Alright, Surfer, don't let me down. Gabite next turn. Okay. It's not terrible. Why do a Cornerstone Area 0 build? This doesn't sound very good. Doesn't intrigue me. Not interested in it. If they Ichipon me this turn, I can't even Petrol for the Pokepad now. Oh my gosh. Not good. It's not good. So I know you don't do future format questions, but what do you think about 2029's Shock Lock coming back? I mean, it'll be interesting. It'll definitely shake things up. People have to respect the paralysis special condition in a way that we haven't had to respect it in quite a while. So that'll make deck lists, you know, more switches, things like that. Surfers, possibly. Surfer reprint, 2029. Okay, wait, am I trolling? Did they not play Dawn already? Just playing around Watchtower, I guess. They have 2. What are they? I mean, that seems weird. I don't know about that. That seems weird. Yep, not sure. Here we go. Little Champions Call action. Why did Surfers usage all of a sudden skyrocket? Because we don't have Turo or Penny anymore. So if you're gonna play a mobility card, usually playing like multi-use mobility cards is best. Which is what something like Surfer is, because it draws cards and it switches the Pokemon, as opposed to playing like a switch. Because usually you don't need the mobility cards like super aggressively. With something like a switch or an air balloon, you usually don't need to be that aggressive. Why did they put that Meowth in play? That just like still boggles my mind. I don't know why that Meowth's in play there. I just have no clue. Kieran, yeah, so stuff like Kieran, Surfer become better. Because playing something like a switch is just kind of It's not like a, you don't need the aggressive mobility. You're just trying to like avoid the inevitability of something like a retreat lock deck. So it takes retreat lock a long time to beat you, usually. So you have time to find your surfer. But then surfer in the mid early game is better than a switch, usually. Did you ever figure out what the papaya berry tech was for? Oh yeah, I saw someone comment on the podcast for Enamorous. Yeah, Enamorous and Dusknoir. Well, Dusknoir's a use case, but also Enamorous, yeah. Which is kind of cute tech. I like Kieran then, because I like drawing cards. Isn't the damage mod beneficial? Yeah, but so is drawing cards. I think I just boss care the Dracloak, right? Like I just ignore this thing. I don't know why they put the damage on this one. I feel like that makes no sense, right? I do want an energy attachment for a turn, I guess. Oh, I actually KO their active with... I actually should evolve the one on the bench that has the energy as well, right? I would literally into energy PP up, but that's like, I think, pretty low odds, actually. Yeah, it's not high odds. I'm just gonna go for the boss on the Dracloak here. Flood. Do I bench another Roselia here? I think I do, right? Because if they boss KO this Rose Raid, they could even go boss KO Rose Raid plus Monkey Dory KO Roselia. I think I have to bench this Roselia here. And then boss. Yeah, because I have to evolve this as well because I don't want them to go boss KO Gabite here. This puts us in a pretty good spot, though, I feel like. I feel like we're set up pretty well here. What is old Meowth is worth 2 prize cards in case you forgot? Oh, yeah, shoot. Yeah, shoot. Shoot. Oh, shoot. Yeah, shoot. Oh, my gosh. It's an EX. What? Oh, dude, everyone's on that Pult chicken. What the heck? It's all chickens all the way down. This guy got fighting resistance? No. Okay, cool. I don't think the big one does either. They could go like candy chicken next turn though, I guess, to like, oh my gosh. Of course they have the unfair stamp immediately, man. Fuck me, I guess. They didn't have the petrol for it. They just have it. Jeez, man. Are you kidding me? I do have KO in my hand, which is nice, but we're not there yet fully. No. Oh my gosh. That's so obnoxious, man. Well, now I can petrol for unfair stamp, I guess. Like, I guess that's like, that has to be my play, right? Oh my gosh. Can you please try James V's Chomp List? No. Gotta be the petrol for the unfair. Yeah, just unfair them back, right? It's not that big of a deal. Or could I have done something else and then just like corkscrew punch there? Maybe there was like a better play actually. Like I feel like I'm gonna have to like I'm not gonna get the knockout here anyways. I didn't need to like play for the KO. For 130. All energy. I do want to try and set up like another Garchomp, I guess, at some point. So mentioning the Gibble here makes sense because I can like retreat this one and like hide it on the bench, make them work for it. Broken. Any observation on Garchomp's how Garchomp fares into the grass box matchup? Probably, I mean, it feels like it should be unfavorable for sure. I think a 1/1 Barbaracle line in this deck. I don't think it's worth it. I don't know, maybe. You would definitely need to play like a heavier draw support build with like lilies, which wouldn't be bad, obviously. You definitely have bench space for it as well. You also have to play air balloons then, I think. Because I think having 2 retreat costs is... Well, no, I guess you could just like accelerate energy with it to retreat it. I mean, I guess I could see it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I could see it. So 1/1 Barbaracle, or are we going 2/2? I don't know. We'd only ever set up one of it, but like how thick of a line would we go? But then we have to play like less rocky energy, which is our win condition against Alakazam. I don't know. I feel like we don't need that much energy for this deck to function. I don't hate it though. I don't hate the idea. We're a little bit behind at this point. A little bit behind. My opponent recovered really well there. We haven't lost though. Oh, I can prevent the effects of the spread attack, so I can put this here. Stop them from spreading there. I didn't even think about that initially. Oh, it's 10. Oh, wait, I could have played the Premium Power Pro and KO'd them with the first attack. Dude, I didn't even think. I didn't even think about that. Fudge, that was so much better. I mean, I have to go for the... I have to go for that. I didn't even, like, think it was possible. I didn't even, like, do the math. I was like, well, we have to use the big attack here. Okay. We didn't, though. We could have used a small attack and been fine. Alrighty, the more you know. Appreciate 22 months there, Geronimo. I also whiffed the Gabite this turn, unfortunately. Would have been nice. Is Scuba Cyclone viable in Garchomp? Yeah, I don't see why not. Yeah, if we went with a Barbaracle build of the deck, we'd probably have to like give up almost fully on the Alakazam matchup, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I kind of like the idea of beating Alakazam, to be honest. So, think about playing Lucario with Bolt and Carbink. Does not seem very good. Okay, we'll see how good of a turn they have, though. Hold on. Would you want the damage on board for Spiritomb, though? I mean, situationally, yeah, sure. But it's not always going to be good. Sometimes it's too much damage. Oh, they had another jamming. They played 2 jamming? I thought I was just, like, done with the jammings. After I bumped that jamming, I thought we were just safe from jamming tower. All right, sure, I guess. I don't know how we won, but we did it. Let's go. Let's get it. No energy? Yeah, I guess not, right? I have 4 of the rock energy in here, the rocky energy. But yeah, I could see. I mean, I could see a Barbaracle line in here, to be honest. I can see it, like a 1/1 Barb. We have to play like a higher basic energy count for sure. And then we have to definitely like play like we just need it's just so much. It's such a different deck though. It just sounds like it has anti-synergy with how like how efficient Garchomp is by itself. Makes the deck so much less focused on Garchomp, which I feel like takes away from Garchomp. I don't know. What was your overall verdict on the Psychic Box with Clefairy and Diancie? Thinking of running it in with Ghost and Monkey Dory as well? I mean, Monkey Dory doesn't sound very good, but the deck seemed pretty solid. we commit to 4 Gong, we can go to just a 5-3 energy split and get away with that. I don't know. I don't think so. I think we need more for playing Barbaracle to actually get value out of the thing. And this is pollen about to be itchy or what? Pollen, baby. Maybe I just open the Roselia so I don't leak the pollen. I hit him with that pollen on the turn 2 out of no. Dude, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You rat. All right, let me see what I can do here. Dude, stop, bro. Leave me alone. Let's put this down here as well. Oh. Infinite diplins, man. I got dips on dips. Dude, and I'm getting itchy palmed. What the fuck? Fuck is this? Rocks. Okay, that's a win con. Win con acquired. Do I just itchy them? I feel like I gotta get aggressive and like attack them. I don't really want to. I might itch them back this turn. I think I have to like play it a little bit slower. Itch them. I don't really want to KO their Badoo anyways, I guess. So, I mean, their bench is still pretty nice though. Like Goldeen, double Grookey, double Applin is... It's tough to beat. Why can't you evolve Badoo into Roselia? It's just not how the... You just can't. It's just how the game works. You're not allowed to cheat. I think I'm swinging. We're swinging, baby. Let's get it. Go, 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 go. I mean, I could have itchy palmed one more turn. I don't know. I could have like out itchy pollen them, I guess. I guess I was winning the itchy pollen off, right? Like I was gonna KO their Badoo with my Badoo before they KO'd my Badoo with their Badoo, but like I don't like maybe they're dead drawing. I don't know. I mean, not really, because I guess they have. All right, they're definitely not dead drawing. So what is some top anime this season? Dude, I didn't know like the anime season thing. I don't even know what that means, to be honest. But Jujutsu Kaisen. Sick. I'm getting unfair stamped. Just don't put Garchomp into play. Just do Gabite with double Roshi to hit Diplins. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That is a fake strategy someone invented in chat to make me throw. They still one-hit KOR Gabite with the first attack. Season equals spring, winter. Was that apply to anime as well? Stop telling me to do these fake strategies. Gosh darn it. All right, we're definitely cooked, but do our best. Try our hardest. I could... Doesn't really do anything though. Like none of these like potential cute plays actually do anything. Oh, I do need to get on. I did need to get on like odd prize cards actually somehow. I should have actually attached the energy to the Rose Raid and then bent Spiritomb. Well, but they don't have to punch my Rose Raid. Interesting. They only have one Grookey in play and a 2-card hand, right? Maybe it works out somehow. I don't know. Maybe it works out. Benching the Spiritomb might have been a misplay though. So do you love all meta decks equally? Yeah, except for Arboliva. Yeah, they can just like not attack this turn, and they're still in like a fine spot. I do need to find like a turn to Dragon. I mean, we can still win. Like it is winnable. We need to find like a turn to Dragon Slice or something for a knockout. I guess I could do that next turn, like Boss Applin, right? Dragon Slice. Yeah, benching the Spiritomb was definitely bad though. I should have avoided that, and I could have avoided that just by not doing it. Okay, winnable. Wait, do I actually die? Oh, dude, what the fuck? They somehow have the KO? Dude, I thought for sure I was gaining a turn there. I thought for sure I was getting a turn. Okay. It is still so bad. Oh my gosh. I need a judge, but I also need a boss this turn. Terrible, man. This is not good. I can rock hurl this Applin. We're hurling on him. Actually, I probably just shouldn't have played this. I do want to top deck a judge, so I don't know. Does top decking judge actually help me that much? Oh my gosh, hurl. You could have KO'd with Tomb now. Oh, I could have. I didn't count the plus 30. I could have KO'd with Tomb. You're right. I should have used Tomb. Maybe top decking judge like really doesn't do anything for me, does it? Or it does very. If it does anything, it does very little. I guess instead of the Gabite, I actually had to get the Rose Raid there. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. See how it plays out. Just gotta believe. Just gotta have hope. Gotta have faith. But yeah, not looking good. Obviously, kind of struggling. Kind of. Inting. Kind of losing. There's just no way. There's no way we come out on top in this one. I'm just gonna give up. No faith. Dude, these grass decks, man. Ugh. The deck is working how I want it to work, though, which is a good thing. Like, the deck's functioning how I want it to function. Why only 2 Lily? I'm gonna have 4 Petrol. Like, Petrol like gets everything we need usually. I feel like Petrol like gets what we need on the turn. I mean, obviously we could play more Lily, but then our hand gets clogged with too many supporters, and then we don't actually get to draw anything with Fortune Dive, which is like the power of Garchomp. The dive, we're diving. We have like a pretty high supporter count in general, to be honest. Petrol sucks. I don't know, it's been pretty chill so far. Here's a hater. Petrol's chill like that. I honestly did think Petrol wouldn't be good in like anything. But the more I've actually played with Petrol decks, the more I like Petrol. The card is like way better than Petrol's like feels way better than I thought it would. A Petrol cut stamp, play Neo and 3 Judge. Well, I mean, I would go if I cut the stamp. I'm going to 4 Judge, I think, for sure. But I never put the candy in the deck. No. Oof, almost a broken hand. Made the Surfer and everything. We're cooking. Oh my gosh, also a broken hand. We some basics out here. Oh, not Starmie, man. We're cooked. Ever won a Power Glass? It's not a bad card to play in the deck. It's just like, I don't know, the tool card is like really strong. It's not bad. They decided to go first. I really like the Badoo in here so far as well. I like the Badoo. Have you considered subbing a Kieran for a Surfer? Nope. 2 on Flowers and 1 on Barbaracle. No, a lot would have to change about the deck if I want to switch to a Barbaracle build, to be honest. I don't hate the idea of Barbaracle, but a lot would have to change about the build for sure. Okay. Not the Petrol we would have liked, but it'll have to do. Probably just triple Gibble. I mean, I guess something like Lily would be stronger here than a Petrol, right? Obviously. Like, I'd prefer to Lily than Petrol here, but it's pretty unlikely that a Lily would whiff what I need. No, don't do it. Don't do it to me. Don't do it. Oh, no. Don't attack me, bro. Not good. I guess I got Petrol for Stamp here now, right? Which seems fine. I actually probably need to push this one up. I feel like I have to grab Stamp, but if I whiff, that's so bad. I could just grab Gabite and hope for a top deck, like... Oh, I don't even have that possibility. I literally have to go for Stamp and a Gabite. I don't have the candy in the deck. Dude. Oh, man. We're hurling. Yeah, if we did have the candy in the deck, we did have the candy. We can add the candy after this. No, I still have 2 Pokepads in here. I just played one turn 1. The other one's prized. Why no attach return? Because that just becomes the focus for my opponent wherever I attach. We're back in it. Try to even save this energy. Otherwise I could boss KO. Well, I could put the power weight on the 1, right? Sure, maybe that's fine then. We're gonna KO my active, go down to 3. Probably some Rose right here. Sure, seems fine. Yeah, Thunder Watchtower, 1 time. Oh, discard the stadium. Grab Meowth. Grab the cat. Get the cat. Damn. Cringe. We do not draw with the first attack in this matchup, right? I mean, it's situational. The answer is yes, I will be drawing with the first attack next turn. It's 100% situational, and 100% during my next turn, I will be drawing cards with my first attack with Garchomp. Unless I top deck an energy, then maybe I just go for the knockout. Not good. Not good. I might just go ahead and grab the other Garchomp and just evolve this, to be honest. 160. Sure, 160. Hopefully we don't... can't lose next turn, right? I don't think so. I don't see a way that we lose next turn. Are they at a 0-card hand? Oh, Meowth in the Watchtower. Yes, got him. It was a turn late. I called it a little early. That's because I knew Meowth was on the way. That trusty cat, bro. Every time. Shout out to Meowth. That's the homie right there. Okay, let's see here. I gotta like minimize the cards in my hand, but I also just want to KO the active. I gotta go like, how many pressures do they have left? 3? I gotta save the Premium Power Pro. I guess there's no way for me to like not just die to this thing, right? Yeah, because I guess I'm getting the prize cards anyways. May as well leave this one in the active for another turn then. Yeah, I guess I just die. If they got it, I die. Oh, I could have put that one of the rose raids, I guess, actually. Oh well. Here we go. Could you have double premium power pro then KO'd Starmie? I don't think I had an energy. I don't think I could have killed Starmie last turn. No. Why not wait on Rose Raid? I don't know, because the Rose Raid is gonna probably go down anyways. I don't know what protecting Rose Raid really does. I guess it stops them from getting a card in their hand, but besides that, yeah. I don't know if that's that big of a deal. This seems fine. I'm feeling pretty confident about our situation. Okay, that's fine. Not scared of that. Now we can just boss a snow run. Okay, that's... Oh, no, they get to evolve. That's so bad. No, I can KO it, right? Or can I? Or can I not? Can I? Can I? How much HP do you have? I do. We got him. Never mind. We're chilling. Oh, that is fair. I guess I could have Frost Blast KO'd me, then I still could have won the game. That is a very good point. I guess I should have, I should have protected the bench Pokemon. I didn't think it mattered that much, but you're right, it does matter quite a bit. All right, we got him anyways. Bodied. Yeah, because I can protect the Rose Raid. It doesn't get KO'd. Even if they KO my active, they go down to one prize card left. Then I just KO them back because I have access to double Rose Raid, Premium Power Pro, whatever. Let's get it. Why not promote the Snow Run? They maybe should have, to be honest. Like, they were so low on like possibilities that they probably should just promote the Snow Run. Probably correct. Honestly, the Buddy Poffins have so far been pretty underwhelming. They've been like okay. I kind of like the heavy Watchtower count though. I was about to cut a Watchtower, but then I was like, because I want to get the rare candy in here. What Poffin is overkill? I don't know. You kind of want to opening your starting hand going first. I don't know if it's overkill. We do have petrels, so it like increases the potential of a thing on a turn, but I don't know. 3 boss seems fine now. I don't know. 4 bosses is even better though. Isn't Rosa broken in this deck? Not really. It's like fine. Oh, with Monkey Dory or Dusk? Why not both? Yeah, I don't know what I'd cut for the candy, but it feels like it makes sense. Got a Poffin for 3rd Lily? No. Dawn's ever? No. Never Dawn. Feels unnecessary, but guarantees 2 bench plus a Gabite, which solves a lot of setup issues. But playing Dawn is the same thing as playing any other supporter, right? If you play Dawn, you could play Lily, you could play Petrol. Oh, I guess like Dawn you could argue is better than Petrol, but it's never better than Lily, right? Unless you're trying to play it on item lock. Like if you're gonna play Dawn, you may as well just play Lily. Like heavy Lily. I guess you can play Lilies and Dawns, but yeah, I don't think so. Unless like you're trying to play it on item lock, that'd be the only thing. I mean, you can make the argument, I guess it sets up your Gabite for the next turn. We would definitely switch over to like a heavy Lily build for sure. Wasting Lily going second feels like you're playing a handicap match these days. Well, then wouldn't that like make it better for us to build the deck that's not focused and necessary to have Lilies on that turn then? And then we just play Petrol instead, and then our deck functions better when we with Lily, right? I feel like that's an argument for playing this build of the deck. Because like if you only play 4 Lily without Pokegear, you're like not hitting Lily. Like this deck doesn't play Pokegear. We could add Pokegear. We don't play Cat. We don't play Ultra Ball. Like our chance of having turn 1 Lily in the opening hand is like not that high. Even if we play 4 Lilies. Even if we play 4 Lilies, it's like not that high. Have that turn 1 Lily. Hilda? No, Hilda's like very low value. I don't even play Neo Upper, so. Missing best supporter is not an argument for running less than 4 of the best supporter, though. Well, but I think it's more than that. I think I would play the deck differently in general if I played for Lily. I don't know how much I would change, I guess, to be honest. Maybe it wouldn't change that much. I'd probably play more Pokepads, but I would definitely change more about the deck. Like, building the deck around Petrol, I feel like changes other cards in the deck. It's not just like cut 2 Petrol for 2 Lily, basically. I feel like I'd do things differently to a wider degree. Yeah. Okay, what do I need to add? Candy? Battle Cage? No. Is 1 night your worth? So far it seems fine. Either more lilies or more setup. The deck has to play some way to get another. I believe Surfer is so mid. Garchomp can free retreat, and retreat lock on Garchomp is not an issue in a lot of cases. Well, they would be retreat locking your Rose Raid specifically, but also just them bossing your Rose Raiding is obnoxious. Them just bossing Rose Raid is super obnoxious. For a boss might be a bit much. I don't think so. Boss is just like a really good card. I just feel like running less than 4 lilies feels like a massive concession. Not really advocating for less petrol. More supporters probably gets you set up more often than 4 often. That is a fair point. Yeah, that is a fair point. I don't want to play too. That's the thing, though. I don't want to play too many supporters because then we end up in a situation where our whole deck is just we can't draw cards with our first attack anymore. We already play like a ton of supporters in this deck. I'll try cutting a boss. I'll try cutting 1 boss for the candy. I want to try a candy. If we got 4 petrol in here, let's put a candy in here. Why not? So far, honestly, the best card about the deck has been Badoo. Could this ever just be like a go second turn 1 Badoo deck? Is that ever a thing that this deck could become, actually? 2 second, turn 1, retreat to Badoo, Itchy Pollen, and then set up from there. It's pretty cringe, but I could see it, to be honest. Stop being so cringe. I mean, the format calls for it. The format calls to be cringe, and I mean, because the biggest thing is like we have the flexibility of the bench space. I feel like for sure. Like it would just choose second, hit him with an Itchy Pollen, draw into our Gabite. We could try adjusting to that. So far, I've liked going first feels good. This is the deck where going first feels the best out of most of the decks I played so far, I think. Uh-oh. I need a top deck here. I need a top deck something. I think then you go for Lily, though. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Go second for Lily. I mean, we might just make our way back to Neo Upper Energy as well. Who knows? I guess we can still play like 2 petrol and an unfair stamp or something. Not unreasonable to include. That does look like a slot. I mean, that can't be anything else, right? That's 100% slot box. Maybe we just body him with the Watchtower, though. Well, the thing is, they might play Monkey Dory. I don't know the math. I'm just gonna leave it. Is Tool Scrapper a good addition on every deck? No. I really don't like Neo Upper discard after using the second attack. It's so bad. Well, that's the point, though. That's the... No! You don't just have the Chi and Pow raw? Come on now. Well, if they top deck, then I have to top deck. Well, actually, they didn't top deck. They just probably had it in hand, but same difference. I'm trying to piece it together. I was like, no, there's almost no way I don't just die here. Gibble, hold on, buddy. Stay strong, Gibble. Oh my gosh. Never lucky. Let's try that. Let's try being just a Badoo deck. No matter how uncool that is. And it is very uncool. Sudowoodo is format, yeah. Is in format. So double do. Then I'm going back to Neo Upper, right? You can maybe cut a basic fighting then. We actually have gotten a ton of value out of Surfer so far, to be honest. So I'm gonna keep the Surfers. We've actually used Surfer a lot. Honestly, 2 Pokepad, 2 Fighting Gong is still probably good enough. Why 3 basic, 4 special? Because we need to beat Alakazam somehow. This is just our win condition against Alakazam. Yo, appreciate 21 months there, Burke. Why does Badoo equal Neo Upper as opposed to Paul's strategy, Stamp strategy of just getting win? Oh, because I just think Judge is really good in the deck, so we can just play Heavy Judge. Like playing Heavy Judge just kind of fits in the deck. Well, yeah, because we have less petrol, more Judge. We also just see less cards before we make a play. Does that make a difference though? I want this. You still have Judge plus Tower for Zam? Man, actually, we play a lot of anti-Zam cards. Maybe we don't need that many. We can maybe cut that. We can maybe make the difference. That's fine. That is a lot of anti-Zam cards. I'm not gonna lie. That's a lot. All right, I'll hold off on the Zam hate. My bad. No Barbaracle? Nah, the Barbaracle. We just don't want to play that many energy to begin with. So, like, to get value out of Barbaracle, it'd be so difficult. It should be really hard to get value out of it. All right, I mean, this. We could still play Unfair Stamp. But if we're choosing second, we're theoretically 1 turn behind in terms of energy attachment for where we'd want to be, and we're going to be retreating into the Badoo more often because we're going heavy into the Badoo. So we'll have less energy in play to work with to begin with. So I think I think that makes sense for the Neo Upper if we're like going this route. I think playing the Neo Upper does make sense. I feel like we're gonna have less energy in play on average building up to that turn. If this deck is strong enough, could run Ultra over Pad plus Meowth. I kind of like that actually. Meowth's just kind of good. Just lets us play the game. Sure, I'm down. You've convinced me. I have to fit the Meowth in here somehow. Rosas? Well, if we did put the Meowth in, we could play a Rosas. I feel like Blaziken wouldn't be horrible in this to deal with. Nah, it's too much. That's too much at that point. At that point, you start to lose some of the strengths of what Garchomp is, and at that point, you should just be playing a different deck. Got 1 boss for Hilda or Chorus. Nah, I'm going all in on boss. Boss is broken. Well, actually, we do have the cat in there now. We do have the cat in there. Oh, no, but I have hella watchtowers. I have 3 watchtowers. Yeah, we can't cat it up. Decatify. Unless I don't want to do the watchtowers. I could. That's probably too much of a conflict, though. Playing the watchtowers is probably... That heavy count of a watchtower is probably too much of a conflict. Back to 4 Judge. Fez greater than Cat. We could play Fez, I guess, yeah. Too many stadiums? I don't know. I kind of like the heavy watchtower, actually. Yo, playing like a quad Watchtower deck does sound just kind of cool. I don't know what deck that would be, but we kind of want them to bench the cat for 2 prices. That's not how that works. If they're benching the cat, that means they have to put the cat in play. That means if they can't bench the cat, they literally lose the game on the spot. Me KOing the cat doesn't win me the game, but them not being able to use the cat wins me the game. I was making agency Garchomp. I don't think we have that much agency, but doing my best. I'll keep mentioning the Hilda card. We could do one. Let's do one Hilda. It's so bad, man. The Hilda is so bad. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. You can't make me. When Hilly? No. You can't make me. You can't make me. I'm gonna do a Fighting Gong or another energy. Let's do another energy. Whiffing energy for turn sucks. Like really bad. Candy? No, I cut the petrol. We're off petrol now, so. Turn 2 Hilda, find energy and Gabite. Yeah, that's only like assuming that we already like played Lily on the previous turn though. That's what you said about Surfer? Yeah, but then now that I played, dude, I don't know, the Surfer actually is kind of clean. The Surfer's kind of cooking. Not gonna lie. Also, I'm not sure about the Pokemon recovery cards, but this is probably correct. 2 Pokemon recovery cards. Yeah, the 1-1 split. So we're gonna try going second. Go second, turn 1 Badoo. Okay. I mean, this hand is fine, honestly. It would have been better going first, though. Like, fine going second. Okay, it's okay. But I actually, Badoo just kind of slots really well into the deck though. Like we have the bench space. We have like a bench space for it. We have nothing to do in our early turn. Like a Badoo just actually like makes almost too much sense in this deck. I guess it could maybe it doesn't make enough sense for us to choose second. Maybe we should still choose first. And at that point, I maybe cut down back to 1 Badoo. But the Badoo is like actually just insanely good in the deck. Hard carry us. Oh, I'm not weak to Psychic, thank goodness. I thought I was weak to Psychic for a second. I was like, man, am I... Oh my gosh! Off the top! Can't be stopped. Does this energy matter in the matchup? I should just get rid of the special energy, right? If I'm going to attach to retreat. Okay, another reason that I think playing 4 boss is so important. It is such a big difference if we use Corkscrew Dive and draw a prize card versus not drawing a prize card. If our initial Corkscrew Dive just punches into the Pokemon, we're going to 1-hit KO with Draconic Buster next turn anyways. It is so much worse. It's so much worse. I'm missing my Gabite here, though. First basic energy should be for Stretcher, right? Oh, it should. Yeah, I was like thinking in my head. I was like, I don't play a way to interact with basic energy besides fighting Gong, right? But no, you're right. I should have, yeah. What? No. See, that's why we need boss. Can't let this thing survive. Never would have that hot. Yeah, but I actually would have liked my last hand with a Petrol. My last hand with Petrol was just like almost better because I could just Petrol for Poffin and then I had Gabite in my hand. Now I have no Gabite. Like, yeah, I almost wish I had Petrol instead. If I don't get Gabite here, ooh. Oh my gosh, that's not good. Itchy Pollen, carry me. I mean, it's kind of like a little bit unfortunate that we didn't draw it, right? So there's that as well. Okay, we're surviving. I mean, I think I just itchy pollen again, right? Yeah, we should chill. Maybe we should have held the energy because now they could boss a Roserade and trap it if they only have boss in hand, I guess. No Hilda, no 4 Pokepads is wild to unlock a Gabite. It's just like, I mean, we still have like a, I mean, 6 outs is like a lot. Like, that's still a lot of outs. I don't think you guys understand how, like, the number 6 as an out to do something is like a pretty high number. I mean, I want to itchy pollen here, but I also want to draw a prize card. Like, yeah, 6 outs to a card is like a really high. And once we find the first Gabite, like it basically makes all the other Pokepads dead. So we want to play like the minimum. We want to play the smallest amount possible for sure. We want to play the smallest amount possible. Okay. Badoo's been working overtime. Yeah, he's putting in his best effort. He needs the rest of the squad to step up, though. I mean, let's see if we top deck out of this. No, we didn't. We didn't top deck out of this. What do I even have prized? A Lily. He's doing 80. I kind of want to go after that Togepi. That Togepi kind of scares me. We're hurling on him. Want to just have more outs to your main strat, though? Well, listen, I'm not against... The point is I'm not against including more Pokepads in the deck. But, like, that's not a good argument. Because it's like, okay, why not play 4 Pokepads? Okay, cool. Well, hold up. Why not also play 4 Hildas? It's like, okay, well, now 4 Hildas. We need more... Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. 4 Brock Scouting. It finds the basics. It also finds the Gabite. It's the most important card, apparently. We're playing 4 Pokepads. We're playing 4 Hildas. Having more outs to your main strategy isn't an argument. The argument is how much is correct. 2 Hilda, 3 Pokepad? Well, hold on, but why not more? But why not more? Like, it's not like I'm disregarding your guys' critiques of including more. I just haven't gotten to the point where I feel like I need to add more. When I get to that point, I'll add more. I'm not necessarily saying it's correct or incorrect to play more or less. I'm just saying, well, so far I'm here. This is where I'm at. But next game, or after this game, who knows where I'll be. These are my experience. That is sufficient search. Okay, yeah, sure. But that's not an argument for me to actually include more. Pads greater than Poffin if Badoo experiment fails, or isn't that big of a deal? Well, my initial list, I had 4 gongs, 4 pads, and that was it. But, oh yeah, that is true, though. If we're going to play Badoo, we kind of have to play the higher Buddy Buddy. We should definitely play, like, the 4 Buddy Buddy Poffin if we're going to play the Badoos. Yes, 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 for sure. That is also a big part of that. Go next. The upper maybe switch the gongs to pads. Nah, because hitting energy attachment is still really, really important. I'm not trying to whiff energy attachment. Why no hole digging shovel? Well, that's a secret. I can't tell you why we don't play that. Can we ever play like no? We don't have to play a stadium, right? Is there anything? Is there a reason why we need? I guess bumping jamming towers. Agree with the easy to just say more take, but this deck does fold particularly easily if no Gabite turn 2 compared to other decks that can get away with a little bit. Yeah, I don't disagree. Jamming tower is the only real reason, I think. Yeah. Stadium is kind of fake. Bumping jamming tower is nice. I guess I'll say that. Like not letting them just like sit on their jamming tower is pretty chill. Are they going first or second? They're going first? Okay. Stadium is more important to Lucario matchup to bump Gravity Mountain. They need so much less with that in play. I mean, I feel like if we just find our Cynthia's power weights in that matchup, I don't know if that really matters that much, right? I mean, to one-hit KO one Garchomp by itself is so difficult for them, but to get through 2 of them is like not impossible, but that's tough. Not the oh my gosh, we're getting ruined already. Not like this. Stadium top deck? I mean, I kind of got to play it, right? Don't really have a choice. Dude, that is scary though. All right, Badu, you're gonna have to do some good work for us here. I could just go attach this Itchy Pollen, right? Just wait. But I guess I don't have a supporter in hand, right? So like, or a stadium. So it's not like I'm bumping the stadium next turn probably anyway. So maybe I should just bench Roselia and the Gibble. I guess my bench is currently like safe from a 2-prize turn. I guess next turn I could just actually punch with Gabite, right? But I don't want to bench either of these anyways. But I kind of have to bench them. I can't wait here for forever. Maybe I do top deck Watchtower though, I guess. I'm playing 2 Battle Cages at the moment, and rarely has bumping a stadium changed the course of the game so far. Yeah, I could see it. Maybe we just shouldn't play a stadium. I like the idea. Like, we definitely have room for a stadium, but having room and playing it is 2 different things, right? Yeah, I think I just have to throw these down. I don't think I really have a choice. And then attach to the bench. Dude, this Risky Ruins is ruining me. What the heck? I don't think I hate drawing to another Gabite here. I didn't, but... Oh my. Now I probably just Itchy Pollen them, right? That actually sets up the math for Garchomp as well. Why not send an Evo the other one? I guess in this situation it probably didn't matter, but usually you want the one with the most damage on it to die, so the opponent can't utilize that damage later on in the game. If I send up this one and it dies, it'll have less. That'll be less damage. If I send up this one and this one gets KO'd. Oh wait, they only do 120. They won't have KO'd. Yeah, I guess I should send up the other one. I didn't realize it didn't die. I just like assumed it died, but I forgot how much damage Starmie does. It doesn't literally KO it. We would have been fine. All right, that's pretty. That's, you know what? That's pretty toxic from you, buddy. But honestly, we're in a pretty good spot, right? Judge knockout, GG. Do with the carry. Is 4 rock energy needed? I mean, it depends. Do you like losing to Alakazam? Currently, I have Watchtower Judge, but if we're gonna cut the Watchtowers, which I'm kind of down to cut the Watchtowers, to be honest. I think I can just search first. There's nothing really that high value to get afterwards. I don't even know if I need any more Pokemon at this point. I could get Itchy Pollen here, so I should play this to get a... Oh, I could get freaking clutched, man. What the heck? What do I deal with clutch here? If we cut the towers, should we go for more pads? Yeah, probably 1 or 2. But honestly, playing some kind of stadium is probably correct. I can probably cut 1 of the watchtowers. You can probably just do 2 watchtowers. Oh, we have the surfers. Yeah, I literally forgot about the surfers. I was like, man, did we just lose? I literally was like sitting here like, man, I think, do we just like, we can't win, can we? It's like impossible to win. No, we should be okay. There's some players in Japan playing Relicanth to attack with a 1 prize board save versus like Grass X, but it seems like teching make a terrible matchup still bad. Yeah, I think you're still just cooked. I don't think it's like solving anything really. I kind of agree. Yo, chill with that. Yo, chill, calm down. Too much. I actually want to put this on one of the Rose Raids. I kind of want to KO this, but I definitely need to go KO this. Sticker Dash. I want to put this on probably the healthier Rose Raid. Should I put a Gibble in play though? Sticker Dash, Gibble, Gabite. Get a Gibble. Gabite, get a Gibble. Gibble. Spiritomb. I don't think Spiritomb really matters anymore. I think I am gonna get a Gibble. I'm gonna hold this though, actually. I was gonna play it, but I think I'd rather just see what they do and then respond to what they do. IQ, I was watching someone test Festival Lead against Chomp pre-rotation and they were getting cooked by the Relicanth. How? Yes, Surfer? Surfer? Come on, give it to me one time. Yeah, let's go. We're surfing, baby. What do I even have left for energy? Okay. Surfing. I kind of want to attach. Oh, I should have attached it before I surfed though. I'm just gonna hold it. Might still matter in one place over another. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. Surfer's broken. You make a surfer pose next time? No. They can still win now. But I made it so they couldn't win with the Power Pro. They could always win, right? The Power Pro doesn't like change anything, right? Oh no, we're saying they would need like Candy Dust or Candy Dust or no, they weren't winning the game. Who knows if they even play Candy? At first I thought they had like a better chance of winning, but their chance of winning is like pretty bad. My locals play a lot of Terra and Raging Bolt. Was a good deck to counter it. Alakazam. Alakaspam. They need a Candy Dust or Starmie, Energy Gust. Okay, so still very unreasonable. Let's go. That's a dub. Okay, I'm gonna try 2 Night Stretchers instead of the Sacred Ash. The Sacred Ash seems a little awkward, whereas like the Night Stretcher seems like it's all I ever need for the recovery. And let me adjust that as well. Down 1 Watchtower. I could see cutting 1 energy as well. We can maybe go to 8. Yeah, playing through Badoo just seems like the best. Oh, but the energy's nice because we need a retreat turn 1 as well. Pads? Pads? People are obsessed, man. Have you used the Dark Bro? Nah, but we don't cut him or anything like that. He stays. He stays. Just 1 Hilda. Just 1 Hilda, please. I need this. Someone mentioned Dawn as well. I don't hate the idea of Dawn. It's so bad though later in the game though. Like Dawn is like good turn 1, maybe turn 2, and then from there it's just like literally terrible. But it would be good for those first 2 turns. Dawn would be good turn 1, turn 2 for sure. But then after that it's literally just, I mean, it's not like, no, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad for sure. Hilda for Neo is good though. Hilda for Neo is okay, yeah. What about Brox for those Badoo Wars? What about a Brox build of the deck? Go second, turn 1 Brox. Nah, we already got the Buddy Poffins. That's a little weird. Petro and Rare Candy. Chill, we've already been there. Run a Meowth EX. Nah, I have the Watch. We could do Meowth plus Ultra Balls, but I have Watchtower. I guess that doesn't exclude the possibility of the idea. We could try it. We don't have to completely exclude the idea just because we play Watchtowers. Not the pads. 1 Pokepad, 2 Ultra Ball, 1 Pokepad. Genius. Insane split. Oh, wait, how many basics do we play? 7, 8, 9, 10. Meowth is the 11th. Are we going to open up that cat too often? Larry's skill? Larry's skill? Larry's... Oh, actually, would Larry's skill be good in here? Does Larry's skill get a basic energy or a... No, I'm kind of coming around that skill a little bit. Yo, Surfer, dude. The Surfer's just too clean. Surfer into the Badoo off the rip? Are we kidding? This is insane. The rest of the hand lacking, but we could play the Ultra Ball to get rid of a boss and a Garchomp, I guess. Basic energy? Okay, probably not then. Honestly, the Ultra Ball in this hand is also better than a pad here. Ultra Ball for a Gabite, I guess. Oh, sick, man. Clefairy's dope. That's one of my favorite Pokemons. Pass one time. Let me beat you with Badoo. Yes! Let's go! Oh my gosh. Do we hit him with the full scam? I guess we do, right? Full scamming him. Turn 1 Watchtower Itchy Pollen. Good luck, buddy. Not literally. I don't actually mean good luck. The worst of luck to you. You could try Rosa because now you have Meowth. We could. We'd probably cut the Neo Upper then, right? Cut the Neo Upper, add... Yeah. We could do something like that, I guess. Then Stamp could come back. We could re-add the Stamp back yet. Oh no, what? They've tricked me the whole time. They got about that Sob. Oh no, they could KO. They could have E-Switch attached, KO double Gabite next turn. Oh no. Oh, we can make one beefy. Oh wait, that's actually that's literally like a perfect top deck besides like top decking like Lily. But honestly, if I Lilied and didn't draw this, I wouldn't be that good. Actually, did I misplay? Should I have been? No, that's weird. I just want to go double Gibble, but then if they whiff the attack return, then that makes things a little weird. I don't want to bench a Roselia. I don't want them to like be able to KO Roselia. So I think I'm gonna hold off on benching a Roselia. I just want to grab like, maybe I should grab another Gabite just in case they have something weird. This. Gee, maybe this is fine. Oh, maybe I needed to bench double Gibble here though. Yeah, I guess because they could go KO Gabite, KO Gibble still. Yeah. Okay. I mean, it kind of worked out, I guess. Overall, no real complaints. Seems fine. This is a little bit weird. Like, we only care about extra damage. Huh. Can't E-Switch? Oh, true. What the heck? We're in a way better spot than I thought. It had to be Crispin. Your deck sucks. Wait, can they KO my... How many energy do they need on this thing to KO a Garchomp with a tool card? They need a lot, right? They have free retreat. They need 5 on them. Punching the water pond is so weak. I almost want to boss the ogre pond and punch that preemptively, to be honest. Only doing 100 damage. I think I'm just gonna boss this thing and just punch him. But they could definitely get to 5 on this. It actually wouldn't even be that hard, to be honest. Oh, did I forget the Champ's Call? Did I actually? I actually was not paying attention. Dude, am I trolling? I mean, I must be. I didn't do the thing. But do I actually even want to put anything else in play? Because I don't know if I want Rose Raid here. Because hitting for 130... I don't want to put like another 1-prizer in play. Because then they could go... If I can evolve this to Garchomp, I have 1-1-prizer. They can't go KO 1-2-prizer, 1-prizer, 1-prizer. Maybe that's too tough for them to set up anyway. So maybe it's not that big of a deal. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Yeah, Roselia might have been just best to have on the bench, to be honest. It does set up for like the 2-hit on this thing specifically, I guess, right? Yeah, so benching Roselia last turn was probably correct. Oh, you got the Gibble? Yeah, but from this one, I had 2 Gabites in hand, right? So I could have got Gibble plus Roselia. Because these are both, I could have used both of them. I just didn't. Yeah, that's true. They can't pump the Rose Raid. That's true. Very good point. Cybermania could be good in this deck. No, it's too slow. Okay, I really like how this deck has evolved, though. I think this is... we got this in a good spot, I feel like, for sure. Dude, have I been playing Garchomp for 5 hours? What the fuck? Oh, no, I played Team Rocket's Mewtwo earlier. I was like, what the heck? That's so much Garchomp. That's so much time playing Garchomp. No, but I did play Team... I was like, I swear I played a different deck today. Yeah, I really like the Badoos in here. The Badoos feel super, super good. I guess I could just Itchy Pollen again this turn to set up for the Corkscrew Dive on the next turn, but... Yeah, I might actually just Itchy Paw on the Ogre Paw on the active next turn. That might be my play. And then I go back into Corkscrew Dive KO or look for some kind of Buster knockout. We'll see. Oh. We'll see. Dude, I mean, what, they just had nothing, I guess? I don't know. Sure. I don't know. I will say though, slot box does look miserable to play. Oh, I'm still running the same. I didn't change anything. All right, let's go again. Expected. I thought they would have like a little bit more than that for sure. I was like, all right, they're gonna have something here. This also goes back to how I've kind of felt about this format in general so far. Is like that it just feels like, well, this hand. Oh boy. I was say going second. Ooh, I do have double premium power pro in hand. I probably should have opened the Gibble there. I should have started Gibble for sure. I don't know what I'm up against, but I could have. We just could have got aggressive. We just started swinging on them with that rock hurl. Oh, the Snom was dead. No, I had it. No, it was dead. It was dead. Oh, it's alive. They have everything. The raw trolley. Doesn't even matter. Gibble could not do it by himself. Yeah, Gibble needs help in this one. See what kind of... So Snom, so it's... Dude, I don't know what this... What is this, man? I don't know what any of these cards do. Well, this is... I don't know. Dude, what am I playing again? Oh boy. All right, Gibble. Need you to get beefy out here. Gotta carry the crew. Ladder slop. Yeah, this is something for sure. Oh, what does it do? What damage to each of your opponents? Oh, and then they double the damage, dude. What does this guy do? Whenever your opponent's active Pokemon moves to the bench during their turn, place 2 damage counters on that Pokemon. I mean, they're cooking. Like, I can't deny it. They're cooking over there. They're making things happen. More than I'm doing. Oh, it puts us to sleep as well? Dude, what the heck, bro? Oh, we can prevent the effects, though. We have Rocky Energy. We're chilling. I don't have it for the... Oh, I also have... what's it called? I play... play Surfers just for this moment. Oh, I could have waited on that actually a turn. Could have waited on that. Oh, I can knock them out. Oh, I can. Yeah, you're right. We're bonking for sure. Double premium power pro, baby. Oh, they got us with holes. Sick. I got hold on. Dude, I mean, am I gonna get put to sleep? We don't know. We could. Sure. Dude, their deck is, it's too much, man. Their deck's too much. Repel, bro. This might be peak. No, this is not peak. Don't say that. Don't say that. It ain't so. This is some 8 players local shit. I win a locals with this? I don't know. That it seems like it would be tough to even win a locals with this, to be honest. I guess I could have actually played the Lilies first year. I don't need to get them yet though, because all they'll do is like take more damage ahead of time, right? So I can like wait on getting those. I do need to find like the special fighting energies though, or something else. I forgot what the other thing is though. Something else. I don't want to bench this. Use this over and over again. I'll need this to be alive. Maybe just like that there makes the most sense. And this draw too. We should like stagger our Garchomps into play as much as possible, I guess. What does this do again? It doubles the amount of damage counters on the active Pokemon. So right now they put me from 40 to 80. They're still so far away. It's so far away. I'm asleep. Oh my gosh, that's so bad. Okay. Burn this. Actually, I think I am gonna get a Gibble here now. I can actually boss this up though and trap it, right? Oh wait, they can like snow coating twice in a row. Oh, hold up. That could get scary. Wait, how do they attack with this though? It costs 2 energy. They have to play what, counter game? Oh, ignition would work, yeah. So count probably. Well, like I said, yeah, counter gain or ignition, I guess. Oh, I can't KO this with. Maybe should have mentioned Roselia, I guess. This is quite the deck my opponent has thrown at me here, though. Okay, Petrol. That is kind of cool how they can, like, I didn't think about that as like a strategy with this deck. Dude, why does the end's head there look so goofy on all the 3 cards stacked in a row? But you can go like, you can spread like 100 damage and then snow coating and then snow coating again. Oh, wait, isn't there literally an Uxie that does the exact same thing as this? Oh, but this puts it to sleep, I guess. Is that what they're playing for here? They're playing for the sleep. Yeah, I should have benched out Roselia last turn for sure. So I could kill the active with the first attack. Isn't the Uxie damage counters? Yeah, so it's even better, right? I guess like Battle Cage, but is that really a reason? No one plays Battle Cage in anything except... Man, I really wish I just benched Roselia last turn. I want a Buster to KO this. I could. I think we are. I'm just gonna Buster. Or I could just pass, right? They didn't do anything last turn. I should have done this differently. All right, we're Bustering. We're Bustering. Well, let me see if there's anything worth grabbing here. Alright. I'll grab Spiritomb. Oh, I could have attacked with Spiritomb. Yeah. I should have gone with Spiritomb there for sure. They pushed the Vanillish. This deck is way scarier with red card. Maybe a little bit. Probably not too much, though. Wait, did they attach here last turn? Or did they just attach here now? Yeah, I completely forgot about Spiritomb. I'm not gonna lie. Spiritomb would have been way better. Oh my gosh, such rat behavior. Well, I can just push this though. That's fine, right? Actually, well, no, but I don't even know what they're doing, to be honest. What does this do? Are they gonna blizzard me? Like, what are we doing here? Oh wait, that would actually suck. That KOs my Gabite. All right, that would actually be annoying. But still, like, I don't know. Very unserious game. They're like, oh, hold on a second. Nah. Like, wait, that's not very good. I'm gonna evolve this one. I'm gonna attach to special energy. I kind of want to ultra ball away this Gabite away because I don't think I need this Gabite anymore. I might need the Roselia, so I guess I get rid of these two. Grab whatever, doesn't matter. And then I'm just gonna play Judge anyways. Knock out the active, draw. Ooh, I got my cat though. Nah, hit him with the Watchtower. Hold the power away because I don't know where I want it. Knock out, draw 2. Or draw 3, actually. We should be pretty good here. We should be in a good. We got Surfer. They can't even like boss put something to sleep. Should be cooking. They've got you exactly where they want you. Am I cooked? Is that it? They got me? Oh, true. They could be playing the state. Well, we have Spiritomb still. We're good. We have Spiritomb. They could be playing the neutralization zone. Wait, they have nothing left. They're just, it's it. They're out of cards. Where's the Sacred Ash? They're playing Night Stretchers instead. What the heck? Dude, stop. I do have a Garchomp in the deck. They are playing 4 Repel, aren't they? Yeah. Dude. I don't think I need to do anything else, right? Just holes. Swing. Does holes stack? Oh, apparently it does. Yeah, I got double hold. They haven't taken a single prize, rip. I mean, their deck either draws all their prize cards or none of their prize cards. Like, yeah, it's not a deck that is like actively drawing prize cards throughout a game. All right, sure. We got him. It took a long time. Time for me to go make some food. And I can fill my water bottle. Dude, did I not fill my water thing? I thought I did. I already drink it all? What the heck? All right, we're going to put the Garchomp down for now. I like where the list ended, though. I do like where the list ended. The Badoo feels good. I like the Badoo. I like building around Badoo and making that like our early game. Badoo being the early game. I'm gonna get some food, get some water. Up next, we're gonna play with Barbaracle, Tyrantrum, or I'm gonna work on like the other build of Okidogi. I'm gonna put together like the other build with like the Okidogi, Tarragon, Solrock, Lunatone. I actually really like the idea of playing that deck, so I'm gonna do that next. But the Tyrantrum deck also sounds kind of cool. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll be right back. All right. I'm gonna do the Yogi deck. Wait, I saw. What does this one do? Oh, for each prize card they took during their last turn. Oh, this guy has to suck, right? What the heck? I saw that in someone's list though. I thought it was. I didn't actually read the card fully. Yo, appreciate the raid there, Pilot. Hope you had a good stream. Bar. Barbaracle. No, Czar, I'm not showing you my profile. It doesn't matter. What am I eating? I made a smoothie bowl. Gotta be at least 10 by now. Well, it has to be at least 13 because my record is 8-5. So we also need the Ursa Luna, baby Luna. Gong. Is it just 4 Gong for Pokepad, right? I don't even know how many. A lot of basic fighting, right? Maybe 7, 6. The meme bolt is actually kind of gas. That was on the last pod. Oh yeah, dude, that deck is that's funny. What do you about swapping the Meowth for Fez in the Garchomp list? Could be fun. To try it. Tyranitar and Lycanroc? Like both in the same deck, or? I almost wonder if we could just like not play Lily in here. Do we have to play Lily? We probably do, right? Damn. I didn't try very hard to not play Lily, did I? Lily's boss. Judge. We probably want like, oh no, we have Targon for recovery. Do we want to play Night Stretcher actually? We could play Night Stretcher still. What else would we add to the deck? Max Rod? No, we have Legacy Energy. I feel like we can play through Targon pretty heavily, right? Well, that's what I want to try and do. I wonder if we can like play it like... We're gonna play like 4 Tarragon. Maybe I'm going too far with it. I just want to play as many Tarragon as possible. We definitely need some air balloons because of the Barbaracle. Energy Recycler? No, it's just bad Tarragon. Do we need a stadium in this deck? We could play Lively Stadium. We could play Watchtower to be anti-cat. We could play... Do we need Shaman? I don't think so. Water Palm would be the only thing I'm scared of where I'd want Shaman, I feel like. I don't think we need Shaman. We could play Psyduck maybe, though. Because dealing with Dusknoir could be annoying. I'm down for a duck. Cage. Yeah, we could do Battle Cage. Watchtower. I don't know, I guess I don't really care if a cat comes into play, though, right? Battle Cage would be good against the Frostlass decks. Oh, I guess unless I wanted the Shaman for, like, Starmie, I guess, right? Cornerstone. Mind Stops, Bolt, and Water Palm. The mine's kind of weird, though. Yeah, one of Cornerstone could be fine. I'm trying to think about, like, what matchups do we just beat with it? We actually auto-win any matchups with a Cornerstone? Just like a single Cornerstone? Moltres. I liked Moltres in the other version of the deck. Yeah, honestly, dealing with Cornerstones does sound kind of annoying. I'm down for a Moltres. Yeah, sure. Let's get a Moltres in here. Well, we have Psyduck, so we don't have to play Battle Cage for those. We would just want to play Battle Cage if we'd want a better Pult matchup. I just don't even know if that matters against Pult. Because how many Battle Cage are we actually going to play? We need like a lot for it to matter, right? Angle. Does that even change any numbers for us? What does Bangle even do for us? I feel like it doesn't change any. Like this 2-hit KOs everything, right? Morty. Yeah, we can play some Mortys. Down for Morty. Always a big Morty fan. I almost want to build this deck without Lily, but I don't know if that's possible. Like, what if we just did Mortys and Targons or something? Meganium Tail Mask all lose to Cornerstone? No, they have Arboliva. I don't think anything auto loses to Cornerstone right now, so I don't even think it's worth playing the Cornerstone. For that reason. I think for that reason, it's not worth playing Cornerstone. Why no Lilies? Because I don't really want to shuffle my hand back into the deck with this deck. But like Lilies for the first 1 to 2 turns of the game is obviously going to be strong. Lilies to recover from Unfair Stamp is strong. Larry's skill is huge here. All right, explain why. Tell me why. Why is Larry's skill huge here? Actually, I already know what you're going to say, but no. Larry's skill is terrible here. I know what you're going to say. You know what? Let's just not say it. Let's just not say it. Drop the lilies and try 4 gears. We probably should just play lilies, to be honest. We probably do just play lilies. What else do we need, though? Wait, does this even follow up? No, it does, yeah. So we can go like Soul Rock into Ursaluna. Yeah. Night Stretcher? Well, I have 3 Tarragon, so I don't know if I need Night Stretcher, to be honest. Unless like we feel like we need to recover our Monkey Dory. Like that's the only thing. If we need to recover Monkey Dory. But besides that. Or I guess we have Psyduck and Moltres. Okay, we can put some Night Stretchers in here. Although I don't know if I'm going to be needing to recover Moltres either. So maybe it's like 2 Tarragon, 2 Night Stretchers, something like that. This card's just so good. I love playing Tarragon. This guy's broken. Is there any other cool fighting Pokemon? Huge Tarragon fan. Cool fighting Pokemon. Cool fighting Pokemon. Petrol? Nah. Rocket Stiglet? Oh, the one with the holes ability? That one is pretty sick, yeah. Retaliate? Ruins for Monkey Dory and Ursaluna? Nah, doesn't seem worth. Carbink? Carbonk? Nah. Maybe this is... I mean, I saw 5 cards. I was like... I was literally about to say maybe this is it, but we can't... We can't even queue. Sudowoodo to clutch? Sudowoodo to clutch. Is there anything there? Is that big of a deal to be with a clutch? I don't know if it is. Tenacity? I don't even play a stadium right now. Tyrogue? Nah. If we can get Tyrogue in the active, we can get Soul Rock in the active, and one of those is obviously better than the other. Perfect 55 cards? 4 orders boss then? I have that. I have 4 bosses orders. I don't even know what to add at this point. Do we ever want double Monkey Dory in play? Is there gonna be some matchups where we want double Monkey Dory? Probably, right? Like the Pulp matchup maybe. But we don't play like a ton of energy. It could still work though. Yeah, maybe the Pulp matchup we want double Monkey Dory. Or Cage. I mean, yeah, maybe we could just play like more Cage or Lively. We could play Watchtower, yeah. Drillbur has no synergy with this deck. Yeah, maybe just Watchtower. I've become a fan of the Watchtower. Angler Gatorade Pro. I just don't know where the numbers line up. I'm not against playing either of those cards. I just don't know when the numbers matter. Let's do 2 Watchtowers. Or some kind of 2 to 3 stadiums in general. Yeah, 2 to 3 stadiums in general. I know you dropped the Articuno from your previous build. Oh, should we play the Articuno? Is there something better than Articuno that we could play to actually beat? Alakazam? Because we have like Prism Energy and Legacy. Is there anything we could play that just bodies them? Rosic? No, not Sorosic. Rocky Energy? We can't play Rocky Energy though. We need the basic energy for Soul Rock Lunatone. We have to play a lot of them as well because they play double E-Hammer usually. Aren't we just faster than Zam? Maybe we just beat them in the prize trade actually, yeah. We maybe just beat them in the prize trade. Watchtower. Oh, we do play Watchtowers too. Okay, sure. Maybe we already have enough going on. All right, what are we thinking then? What do we got? One card. We got one space left. Do we see line of Barb? No. Next. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got going on here? What do we think? What are we thinking? How about Hilda? No, no Hilda. Fez? No. Lively? Ooh. Let's start with the Watchtowers. Let's start with the Watchtowers. 3 Soul Rock. 1 gear, 1 Poke Gear. Surfer? No. I'd add more fighting energy. More? Even more? What about one more? Cinderace's 5 boss also Ultra Ball for discard. We don't need a discard though. We don't need energy in our discard pile. Lumio City. Rock Scouting. Multi-Surge. Bangle. I just don't know where the... I'm not against Bangle. I just don't know how it lines up. Black Belts? Where does it line up? I don't know how Black Belt lines up. Oh, we could KO a Teal Mask with a Black Belt. But I already have Moltres for that matchup. For Teal Masks. Ash? No, we have 3 Tarragon and... we have 3 Tarragon and 2 Night Stretcher. I think we're good on the recovery. Genesect? I actually don't hate the idea of a Genesect. We'd want to up the air balloon count though. Maybe like one less. We could do that. We could get Genesect in here maybe. Oh. Clear. Genesect. We could try that. Plus 30 air balloon. Oh wait, this is 60. Oh, did we do it? Perfect 60? Again? Oh, dude, we've done it again. The perfect 60 cards. Oh my gosh. Maybe one less of those. One more of those though. Yeah, we have legacy energy in here. Or a Barbaracle box? I don't know. Something like that. We might still want 2 Monkey Dories for the Pult matchup. So we still might make that adjustment at some point. You need more dark? Oh, it works on, but I forgot. It also works on... The basic dark also works on the Okie Dokie. Okay, I'll put the basic dark back in the deck. I thought it was for Monkey Dory only, but not. No, it's not. Cornerstone Mask Ogrepon? I don't know what matchup it matters in. I'm not against putting the Cornerstone in. Oh no, not Morty's. No, Morty. Double paw from the start? Come on. That is something. Aha. All right. Sure. There's 4 lilies in the deck. Oh no, this should be a good. We should be choosing first with this deck, right? Yeah, we should probably be going first. We just want to go first, use Lunar Cycle, yada yada. I guess we will be attacking with Soul Rock quite a bit with this deck as well. We could play a 3rd Soul Rock, I guess. All right, all right. Okay, okay. Okay, calm down, calm down. It's a little bit much. You don't need all that. All right, can I find a Lunatone? Please. Oh, I shouldn't even do this because now they just gives them damage to use with their Monkey Dory. I didn't even think about that. Can I cancel? Nope. All right, just gonna put one here. Done. Pass, I guess. Is Premium Power Pro not useful enough to in this deck to play? I don't know. No clue. Might be. Might not be though. Yeah, we don't just lose. I mean, we haven't lost yet, but it's not looking good. I'm not gonna lie. It's not. Yeah, not looking good. Could be better. Could be better. Scrim is kind of. I guess we could just mind bend, right? No, but that's like so slow. They just retreat and Itchy Paw on us again, and then double Monkey Dorios. We need to punch him with an Okidogi this turn for sure. Out to need that Shaman? Not really. I'd much rather have another Monkey Dory probably than a Shaman in this matchup. Not that good against Grimmsnarl. It's like okay sometimes. I could play this for +4. Nah, it's Lily. Go next. It wasn't meant to be. All right, we'll add the. We'll play one basic dark. I'm fine with that. I completely forgot that it does something on Okidogi as well. I thought it was only good on Monkey Door, so I was like, I don't know about that. Yeah, I think we should go first. I think we should choose first. Just try and Lunar Cycle for the first couple turns, and then go from there. That's the way to go. Rematch? Should we actually hit the same opponent? Oh no. It's no good. I was gonna reset the win-loss. Well, I guess they're going first. Oh, my hand sucks. It's alright. Out of mulligan to work with. You never know what the top deck's gonna do for us. That's not great. What do we need? A Pokepad, a Fighting Gong, a Lunatone, a Lilies. Dude, we have so many things. There's so many things that would be so good here. Give me something. Dude. Or not. Yeah, or not. That's also fine. I kind of didn't really want anything anyways, you know? I was like, I'm not a big fan of stuff. So. Okay. All right, man. Whatever. Is Lumio City Cope? Yeah, that card's pretty terrible. Pollen. Oh. Right, we have an out. Classic Targon for a single fighting energy. Good punch. Punching well. I wonder if they just have Unfair Stamp in hand, ready to play. Ooh, maybe not. Oh, dude, give me one more turn, please. Or maybe they don't have Candy Grim. Give me a turn. No, Mega Frost House probably is not incoming. We should be safe from that. That's a lot. A lot of Frostlass. Kind of annoying. For an Imp or a Morgrim. Okay. Grim. No, they actually got the Itchy Pollen back. That's so obnoxious. Let me play my items. Oh, we get to. Wait, why would they even do that then? That seems like so bad to do. I kind of just want Boss KO Morgrim, I feel like. That's it. Just ignore the rest of their squad. I can KO their Badoo as well. Ooh, hold on. Are we cooking like that? I guess that gives them their bench space back, but I just want to draw the. Oh, it's too late now. That's, you know what? Sure. No Unfair Stamp. We're chilling. We're cooking. We're going. We're going. We're going. Don't have time to think. Just gotta go. So what do you think? Mega Starmie be as good as Grim? I don't know. I don't care. I hope both the decks are garbage. What the fuck is that? Oh no, dude, am I about to get Soul Destroyer? The Soul Destroyer? It ain't so. They're so far away from making that happen, though. So they could go like E-Switch counter gain. They could go Secret Box for E-Switch counter gain, then attach. The Soul Destroyer. That is also quite the attack name as well. It's so hard to set up, though. It's so hard to like line up the Soul Destroyer attack. Oh, wait, are they just gonna retreat to this to like stall time? Oh, that might be what they're doing. They're gonna hide behind the Soul Destroyer. Interesting. It's annoying. I'm not gonna lie, it is annoying. I just good punch it. Oh my gosh, I only hit it for 140. What else am I gonna do though? Oh, I haven't even played a supporter for turn. Hold up. Hold on. Yeah. I need to lock in here. I gotta be done with my turn, but... I mean, I guess, yeah, good punch. Not much else to do. They can't, like, heal it. I feel like I still just win with 2 attacks, though, right? Now I just go KO the Yveltal. I guess they can KO my Genesect. Or they're going to hide it on the bench. That is a little scary for them to hide that. I don't have a boss in my hand or anything like that. And they really don't like my Okidogi. Interesting. Oh, they only get to double Monkey Dory this turn though, because they attached active here to run it to the bench. So I could get my Monkey Dory recovered and then KO one of their Monkey Dories. Oh, sure. I mean, it still works, right? Yeah. I could still KO one of their Monkey Dories with my Monkey Dory plus KO whatever their active is. Yeah, they really don't like my Okidogi though. Oh, they can leave the Yveltal on the active and it currently tanks another hit. Okay. But not from this. I could KO with this. Actually, I could win this turn. Although it is unlikely. If I get... I would need to draw into a special energy or the Night Stretcher. Is that game? Oh, this only accelerates 2 energy. No! Okay, I thought the card did something that it does not do. All right. Thought I accelerated 3. I need 5 prize cards. My Genesect and my Lunatone get KO'd going into my turn. I should just still be safe, right? I can Arms to it, but it gets KO'd going into my turn anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I'm fine with it just getting KO'd, it just doesn't matter. Oh, I can Barbaracle, you're right. Yes. I can Barbaracle. I can Barbaracle to the Ursaluna. True. Okay, the play was sick. The whole time. Retreat, we lose the Dark Energy, we lose the HP. Get the bench space, Night Stretcher, Monkey Dory. Ooh, it's clean. It is clean. I shout out the Barb here. Coming in clutch. I'll heal the Genesect, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Big bite. Knock out the active. This gets KO'd by Frostlass. Easy dub. Yeah, I forgot completely about Barbaracle. At first, I thought this accelerated 3 fighting energy to itself. So I was like, okay, we're just good on that. But Barbaracle would have also worked. Or Barbaracle does also work. How do you win regionals without the help of chat? I don't know. I guess y'all are just that bad. That's more of a statement about the Pokemon community skill at large than mine, to be honest. Well, you're just making fun of yourself at that point. I'm the one who won. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Crazy there's no Arceus card in the format. It's kind of insane. It's kind of crazy. Hand's fine. Anything about single prize Clefable? I actually don't know what card you're talking about. No. I prize double Soul Rock, bro. That's so bad. Okay. Barbaracle. I guess I'm gonna power gem next turn to KO this Badoo. Oh, frogs? Froggy Fresh? I do not play... Huh. I don't play Shaman. This could be pretty difficult. Most of our Pokemon have like more HP than the frog deals though. So maybe it won't be that big of a deal. I do need to find Psyduck though. That's... Psyduck is a big deal here for sure. Punch. Oh, could they win this turn? Oh, shoot. They could win with Candy, Greninja, Ignition, Candy, Dusknoir. That's not even, like, that ridiculous, to be honest. Like, if they had that combo here, I wouldn't even be that shocked. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, because they also have the Grand Tree. Oh, oh, they might just have this. Oh, but even this is, like, really bad for me. I mean, there's not much I could have done about this. I guess I could have benched Moltres, so I could have pushed Moltres and punched with Legacy Energy Moltres, I guess. Maybe we should just play... Maybe there's enough bullshit where we should just play the Shaman. Water Pawns and... Ninja EXs. Baby Bolts. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's enough BS to warrant it. I don't know. These decks aren't, like, super popular. Yeah, it's not like these decks are super popular. BDIF Zygarde too. True. Can't forget about the BDIF. Dude, it is so cooked. I don't even know what I want to play here. I'm just kind of putting stuff down. Well, I need Psyduck. Not looking good. Not looking good. Chill, leave me alone. I'm just gonna give them this one. I'm gonna give them this one. Our engine's prized. They got us. They got us. You got me. You got me. All right. Do we get the Shaman involved? Do I not want to lose that kind of BS anymore? Do you have treat for Barbaracle? No, you have to wait a turn. You could punch on that turn? How? Tell me how I could punch. Tell me how I could punch. How could I good punch? How could I hit him with that good punch? I feel like if we play the Shaman, though, we should probably cut the... No, we don't have to cut the Genesect necessarily, but we probably should. Raymond? Holy anecdotal adjustments, though. Jeez. Don't call me out, chat. It doesn't get more anecdotal than that, to be honest. I think we will be attacking with Soul Rock a lot, so that is why I like the idea of the third Soul Rock. Also, it's like +1 to like finding Soul Rock Lunatone on the first turn of the game, which I think is a pretty big deal. That is a good point that someone made earlier as well, that the watchtowers are also good. The watchtowers are good against Alakazam, which I actually like. That like increases the value of including them to help our Alakazam match up a little bit more. For one Yanma KO, it's pretty sick. Every single prize deck needing to play Shaman and Duck to survive is kind of cringe. But it's kind of, I don't know, like, is that snipe? I mean, the Dusknoir factor is kind of lame, I guess, but like having to protect our bench from sniping doesn't seem like that big of a deal to me personally. I don't know. Ho ho. Those are some good doggies right there. One or two. I think give them both. Holy doggies. Oh, now I kind of want to add the Genesect back, actually, to be honest. I don't know. It's like so many different bench sitters, but... Oh, I forgot about playing for Moltres. I forgot we had Moltres in this deck. Could I have played for that, though? No, I don't think so. I don't even know if we should be playing the Moltres in the deck, to be honest, but we have it in here for right now. Actually, it seems important for, like, the grass decks. Like, the full grass decks, not like this deck. This deck we can use Dogies and be fine, for sure. This turn's about to be sick, though. We're about to get Targon. Dude, playing Targon just feels... I love Targon. This is my favorite card. This is definitely my favorite new card. Targon is sick. What does this do? .140 punch. Just a good punch. Or Targon next turn or no? Probably. I probably want to. Well, I guess actually if they don't go wide enough, I don't want a Morty, right? Whether or not Morty comes down to them. Where are they running with this? Doesn't even KO us, does it? No. They have a boss or something? Weak to Psychic. What a weak turn. What the heck? What a weak ass turn. Am I just gonna Morty for 2 here? I guess so, yeah. That's so weak. Alright. Binacle or Monkey Dory, move 30. I don't think I'm gonna be using Monkey Dory very much. I think I'd rather just put this here and set up second Binacle. Yeah. Let's go punch. Good punch. Of course. Maybe my opponent's gonna scam me with E-Hammer. E-Scammer. I just want this Targon to be more efficient, so I just want to top deck a Fighting Energy here. That's like my best top deck, I feel like, is just a Fighting Energy. Oh, they got some big boys. Hold up. Actually, we have so much recovery. I'm going to cut the third Soul Rock again. I don't know what I'm going to add over it, but I'm going to cut it out of the deck again. Soul Rock should be fine. Oh my gosh, dude, you fucking rat. Oh, you're such a rat. I don't even know if I should have kept the Lily there, actually. I maybe should have kept the Dogi instead of the Lily, because I'm going to Targon here. Something like that. This thing's got 380. Alright. It's a lot of HP. I actually might play Lily this turn. I might go get Barbaracle. Maybe I should have got rid of the Pokepad and kept the other Okidogi, though. Wait, does Soul Rock Punch set up for 70? Does the Soul Rock Punch set up for Baby Ursaluna knockout? Oh, it heals. So no, it wouldn't then, right? 70. It would be 380 total. So no, it wouldn't get there. Okay. So I need to hit this with the Dogi. Heal 30. Oh no, it'd be like way off. It'd be like way off. Yeah. It's gotta be Dogi into Ursaluna for sure. Oh no. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't get the draw for the turn, but that's not that big of a deal. Generous punch. Yeah, I need a hundo, yeah. Yeah, now we definitely can, yeah. LDF Tyrantrum? I have not, no. I should have discarded the Pokepad, though, and kept the Okidogi. That was definitely a misplay. Oh my gosh, bro. They have so many freaking massive dudes. And my Moltres is prized. And my Moltres is prized. Dude, why are all these dudes so massive? What the fuck? This one can't heal, though, so I could just hit this one with Soul Rock, maybe. Oh, they hit me with this. Oh my gosh, that's so good. I didn't think they were going to hit me with this. I was like, geez, how are we ever getting anywhere? That's fine. I would have liked another Fighting Energy instead, but I guess we'll do. I'd hit him with that, well, Mad Bite. I thought it said called Massive Bite. Mad Bite. Yeah, Moltres. I would have attacked with Moltres if I had Moltres there for sure, because it's just less resources. There it is. A little bit late, but Better late than never, chat. Always remember that. Better late than never. Yeah, I'm actually not sure if I want the third Soul Rock or not. I'm undecided. That's Max Rod. That's not unfair stamp. It's looking cooked for my opposition here. Maybe we just play the 3 Soul Rocks. Opening it's good. We're going to attack with it a lot. Yeah, we could just keep the 3rd Soul Rock. I'm kind of down for it. Pool Scrapper, bro. What the heck? Get off my air balloon, too. That's just like, it's just, that's unnecessarily rude, you know? Alright. Gotta give the Dogi the dub here, though. He did a good job. I've been trying your control deck without the Talonflame. It is very fun. Yeah, I think it is better without Talonflame. The Talonflame's cool. Like, I would like it if the Talonflame was the better way to play the deck, but I think just like the Dunsparce control is the better deck for sure. Which is kind of sad. It's a little sad. It's actually really sad. I'm like super sad. What did I say I was gonna add? Did I say I was gonna change anything? I think I did, but was I actually going to? I don't think I am gonna change anything, right? One less Soul Rock. Let's just rock it again. Let's just rock it again. We could still change that, but not sure. Yeah, I did say one less Soul Rock. I did say one less Soul Rock. The Dunsparce control. Yeah. No Moltres? No, I kind of like the Moltres. I kind of like it. Honestly, I like kind of just like playing all the tech cards. I'm kind of liking just like everything. Ooh, this hand. Clean. Crispy. Clinical. They're going first as well. Oof. Ooh, cat. Disgusting. Terrible. Awful. Retire. What are they playing though? Is it Lucario? I feel like it's Lucario. Oh, ledge? Are they ledging? They discarded a Carmine out of their hand. It's weird to not Carmine first there. I don't know, that's weird. Actually, I have no clue what they're playing. Well, that doesn't give me no clue. It's probably Ceruledge, right? Oh, it's Lucario. It's Lucario, yeah. Like Karma, dude, they just this turbo Lucario? Chill, calm down. Alright. Ooh. Doesn't really change anything though. I'm just gonna wait, does Cosmic Beaming this even do anything? What does that set up for me? Let me think. It means I can KO this. I think it's better to just set up the Dogi, to be honest. I think it's better to get a Dogi and attach to the Dogi. It would set up for like a Moltres KO, I guess, but like... Oh, I should get this for sure. Do this. Yeah, this seems better for sure. I almost want to bench this so I can push it. But I don't even know what they're going to do, so I don't even know if that's worth it. It's probably not worth it. Yeah, I just pass. I didn't miss anything, did I? Alrighty. I guess I could just KO the cat, right? I could also punch a Lucario ahead of time, which would be nice. I don't really want to give him the bench space either, right? Let me just draw some cards and see what we get. I could just Soul Rock, Boss Punch, which sets up to KO with Luna, Ursaluna, right? I could just do that. Yeah, I really don't want to KO the Meowth here, so I think I'm just gonna chill. I think I'm down to chill. This might be too chill though, actually. They probably play... Judge, right? Well, actually, maybe not. They have 3 Carmine and Lily in here. Do they even play Judge in this build? They have to, right? They have to play like at least 2 Judge. I gotta be a little bit... I mean, I probably like... I don't know, there's more stuff I could have done, I guess. On the turn, for sure. Just gonna ignore my Soul Rock, which I actually don't hate, but... Saw the announcement you'll be commentating on the Cup weekend before Melbourne Regionals. I will be, yeah. Gonna go for that. Dude, they're going for a Mega Brave right now? At a time like this? Are you being serious? He's a little bit aggressive, but it's fine. We can just KO them with the baby Ursaluna. I mean, our setup here seems super good. I'm pretty good about our situation for sure. Start with Lunar Cycle. Open arms. I'm gonna put as much in play as possible to play around Judge here. Nothing worth Nitro Train 4. All right, Mad Bite for the knockout. That's our first 3. We can like do a couple bosses from here. We could KO Ice. Actually, I don't even know what they're gonna attack with next turn. I assume it'll be a Lucario, but could just punch with Soul Rock next turn, I guess, right? Soul Rock punch a Lucario. The thing I am scared of though is Wally. So we can't just sit there and like loop punch the active that much. Going like boss could also be a win con. Like if they do not disrupt my hand here, I think I just go boss KO Meowth. And then we figure it out from there. We'll see though. My active is definitely knocked out here. I guess actually, you know what? Setting up the Monkey Dory for Mind Bend on the Lucario wouldn't be bad. I can't do that right now, but I'm just gonna go boss KO. I think I just boss KO Meowth because I have so much time if I want to go after the Lucario anyways. I can like Barbaracle and Energy here, attach to Monkey Dory, boss KO Meowth. And then I can win with boss next turn if they don't do anything. Or do I just punch the active? But then they could Wally. And I don't know how many Wally they play. So if I punch the active here, they could Wally for a couple turns in a row. Maybe I'm just going to punch the active. All right, I'm going in on punching the active. We'll see how it goes. If I punch the active, they can't boss, but they could like Wally plus Hariyama, I guess, still. Now that I drew the Gong, though, I'm going to set up another Okidogi instead. Just Dogi attached Prism. They could Judge plus KO my Soul Rock. I'm going to bench another Soul Rock to play around that play for my opponent. Okay. And I think next turn, if they go Wally... Oh, yeah, I mean, how many Wally would they play? They could play, like, what? I mean, even if they played, like, 3 Wallies, that wouldn't be, like, that big of a surprise, right? Why was boss bad there? I mean, it's not bad, but if I boss and then I get judged, it's gonna be hard to. If I boss and then get judged, it's gonna be hard to like set up another boss play to close out the game. So I'm gonna be attacking through their active anyways. So if I just attack into their active now, give myself another turn to like develop my board to then go boss. Plus, I just win if they don't Wally here as well. So it just felt like better overall. It let me play the Targon for turn, which like just recovers a bunch of energy. I just get a bunch of stuff back. If they don't Wally, even if they judge, I can still win. Yeah. I mean, if their turn here is Mega Brave, it's just cooked. But I don't necessarily think going for like boss was like bad there. But it would have been hard to set up another boss play going into a judge. And if they don't judge his hand anyways, I feel like I win no matter what. So that's kind of why I like to punch in the active a little bit more. If they don't have Wally, if they don't play Wally or don't have Wally, then we just win. Just back-to-back. Just back-to-back big one hits, I guess. Sure. It's actually insane how good the baby Ursaluna is. The synergy with that and Soul Rock is so good. Like, being able to just use Soul Rock as our attack for turn to set up a 2-hit KO is insane. It's actually insane. Like we just get so much more value out of our soul rocks. They're such a bigger deal. Is there a better card we could play for the Pulp matchup? I kind of wish Picnic Basket was like legal. We could play Fennel. Instead of Monkey Dory, I guess we could play Fennel in here. That sounds terrible though. We shouldn't do that. But we could do it. We could do it. Don't completely write it off yet. This is the best one prize deck right now? No, it's probably Alakazam. Widow to trap Dusks. I mean, we could play Sudowoodo in here, I guess. There's no reason we couldn't. Just to be disruptive. I mean, maybe that could just be our win con against Holt, or one of our win cons, I guess. I mean, I don't hate the idea. Rim. Oh no! Stop! No! Stop! They've got it all. But they literally have. I mean, that's full squad. Oh, it's this deck though. Okay. Okay, I'm a little bit less scared. I did get Itchy Pollen, which is still obnoxious, but. How much does it matter to actually protect our bench? Am I even benching the Shaman here? We get to do 50 snipe? That's not even that much. I guess it is probably best to protect against it though, right? Yeah. Just Lily. Well, I don't know. I could Morty's here. I have like this in hand. I mean, yeah, maybe I just hold the hand. Actually, I have 2 Targon as well, which is like really nice. No, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Got a Dogi. That's chilling. Yeah, very chill, very chill. It would have been nice to get a Binacle down, but we didn't. That's fine. 50 snipe and then 3 frosts. Yeah, there's there's 3 snow runs on the bench that could become 3 frost lasts. That'd be something. Can't I just attack with Soul Rock again and then go for the baby Ursaluna? Just go Soul Rock Punch Ursaluna, Soul Rock Punch Ursaluna. I don't even have to. Well, no, Okidogi survives though, which is kind of cool, right? Yeah, I guess I attack with Okidogi here. But yeah, I'll attack with Dogi here. I'll attack with Dogi. Also saves my air balloon for my 2 retreat cost Pokemon as opposed to the 1 retreat cost Pokemon. Dude, this hand is so fat. What the heck? Binacle, attach. Good punch. Yeah, I would just go for that. I could have gone for this into this, but this thing doesn't die, that's kind of cool. I don't know. Oh no, but I don't even KO them. Oh no, because they have Monkey Doors as well, so I couldn't do that. I didn't even like think about that. Actually, that would have been a bad play. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, the Monkey Heal would have made that really, really bad. Okay, this is kind of, you gotta chill, you gotta calm down. So I still have to go into Ursaluna here, but we did need to hit harder to begin with. I want this thing to get KO'd. Kind of. I think I do just let this thing get KO'd now, as opposed to later. Oh, I forgot about that. I mean, there's nothing I can do about the risky runes. I did forget it was happening, but oh, I shouldn't have even done that. I'm gonna play Morty here as well, right? Or Targon? No, Morty, I guess. I did kind of want to. I guess I could get a funnier. I do want to set up my Monkey Dory. Would you KO with Dogi if you bench Monkey Lat? Oh, I guess I could have. Yeah. Oh my. That's what I should have done. That's what I should have done. No, I definitely overthought that. I forgot about my own Monkey Dory. Holy ruins. I think I'm just gonna let my Shaman get KO'd here. I think I can put the damage here because if they put another Monkey Dory down to heal this Monkey Dory, they're not attacking for turn. So I think I'm okay with that trade-off, right? I guess I should have healed my own Monkey Dory though in this situation as well. Dude, I'm just like, I'm inting, but I don't think it matters. I am inting though. I'm inting, but I think I'm still gonna win. Absolutely throwing. I should have healed my Monkey Dory for sure though. I don't know why I didn't do that. What? They really, maybe they just really need a prize card here. That's such a waste. Well, if they don't need a prize card here, it's such a waste. I guess if they need the prize card, it's not that big of a waste. Okay. Do I just have to okie dokie punch them, I guess? Oh wait, they win, don't they? Am I trolling? Wait, they're winning the game currently. Dude, how did we get here? I was like so confident for so long, but now I don't know. Now I'm not so sure. Maybe putting my Monkey Dory in play was just bad then. I didn't have to put it in play. Because now it's like built up itself as another prize card. Yeah, we have the legacy energy. But they can just win with boss, right? I think they should win with boss. Boss Monkey? No, I have to punch the active. Bossing Monkey is way too slow. If I don't punch, if I don't punch the active, I just lose for sure. I just hope they don't have boss, right? 5, 7. Yeah, I feel like it's cooked. Oh, if I don't have Shaman here, oh my gosh, they can win with this thing too. Dude, it's cooked. That's cooked, that's cooked. If you have second monkey, you have game through... I don't have second monkey, I only play one Monkey Dory. Maybe we need two, though. We could play two. Yeah, we lost. Dude, I was so confident. The way things were going, like... The way things were going, it felt like we couldn't lose. It felt like we couldn't lose. And then we lost. Can you go Ursaluna attach Legacy? So whatever happens at Mega Frost's gonna get KO'd? Well, no, I think doing it like this is the same thing. We're setting up for the same play. Kind of. Dude, Monkey sounds good in general. Yeah, maybe we should just play second Monkey Dory. That's a matchup where we wish we had it for sure. Too many liabilities, I guess. Monkey, 60 plus monkey is enough? No, just put 30 twice. You mean if I had put the... Well, they could have just moved the initial 30 back over to my side, though, right? Like, I put 30 over, they just move it back. Hey, what's up, Soul Knight? Oh, no. Oh, this is a good matchup, right? This is free, actually. Soul rocking. If you put 30 and kill monkey, then put another 30 and kill blood. Oh, put 30 then kill the monkey. I see what you're saying, yeah. Put 30, kill the monkey. Yeah, I guess. I wouldn't lose instantly. That's fair, yeah. Oh, what is this? Typhlosion Alakazam? Bruh. Well, I don't have a way to KO Alakazams, right? Oh no, Okie Dokie can KO Alakazam. No, we're fine. This matchup is fine. At first I got kind of scared though. I was like, man, I think we might be in a... No, it's not that bad though. Dude, this happens every time I play against this matchup, though. We just, like, dead draw. We just dead draw. I have Lunar Cycle to work with that. We're not dead drawing. We're chilling. We're chilling. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fun. Game doesn't resist fighting. No, it does. But we do 170, so we'll do 140. Yeah, we're chilling here. We're chilling. Maybe we should just bench the other Binacle there, right? Oh, man, they're not even... All right, yeah, they're not even going to do anything this turn. We're chilling. We're big chilling. I wonder what the purpose of, like, why do you need the whole squad in the deck? Like, they're going whole squad with it. Yeah, I should have benched the other Binacle last turn. Thankfully, my opponent didn't have, like, too ridiculous of a turn, so I can bench a Binacle this turn. Moltres? It's just for grass decks. Ogre Pawn. Mostly it's just, like, Ogre Pawns. I don't think we need to beat, like... Slot box, but I think we need it against other stuff. Oh, all right, that's gonna make things a little harder. Not that much harder though. Not that much harder. Just a little bit obnoxious. I don't really know what they play, so I want to be like aggressively defensive or whatever. Do I want to like Nitrogen for a Lunar Cycle here? I kind of do. I think I am going to. I really need to find the special energies for the Okie Dokie. Yeah. Okay. Let's chill. I guess we can hit into one of their Pokemon twice with the Solrock as well to get a KO. How much HP does Typhlosion have? Is it 140 or is it 170? I actually don't remember. $170? Okay, so 2 Solrock hits isn't enough there. We get 2 a KO. Well, I don't want 2 a KO the Legacy Energy to Alakazam. That'd give him a way back into the game. We have to 1 a KO this Alakazam. I mean, we don't get a prize card for it, but I guess from there we wouldn't even be able to go for a 2-hit anymore at that point, but that's fine. So is this deck just like built to have... I don't even know. I honestly just don't know the purpose of this deck. I guess it's like you don't need to play... Nah, I don't know. I don't even know. Couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you the purpose of their deck. Well, Alakazam doesn't imply weakness, so that wouldn't be the reason specifically. But yeah, I guess, I mean, it could just be like a... One is good against some matchups, the other one's good against the other matchups type situation. But overall, it just seems like worse than... It seems worse than just playing one or the other. For sure. I think Lewis with Baby Luna would be funny. Just a lot. I mean, that's not even that much damage. You need like use Ting Lewis a lot. He has to give up so many prize cards to get to the point where your Ursaluna one hit KOs anything, so just too much. It looks like Ethan's Typhlosion with Alakazam stuffed in for draw. Honestly, yeah, that probably is just what it is. Yeah. If I whiff a KO this turn, how bad is it? It's pretty bad, right? Because they play Legacy Energy, it's pretty bad. Okay, but they have an Abra and a Cyndaquil on the bench, so I could literally top deck Boss and just go Boss KO again for another turn. While I try and find my... I guess we'll see what we top deck. But if I like Lunar Cycle into Boss plus Fighting Energy, then I could just go... I would prefer to just Okidogi KO, but we'll see what we draw. Okay, that also works, actually. The Dark Energy, because I did set up double Barbaracle. Can I just get a 4 Fighting Energy? Let me get a... Okay, we're on track. We're on track. I always have to not whiff. Punch. Oh, I forgot about... I did forget that I even play Legacy Energy. I guess we should try and line up our Legacy Energies for, like, late game, right? Yeah, we should try and line up our Legacy Energies for the late game. So it, like, lines up into the Typhlosion. I just tuned back in. What am I looking at on their side? What do you mean? It's the Alakazam Typhlosion deck, of course. You gotta get hit with it. Where is our... We have yet to see a Prism or a Legacy Energy this game. Where are they? That Abra's still on the bench, though. We can get him with a Soul Rock next turn if we want. They were fixed to Ethan's journey. Yeah, they did. It's fixed now, yeah. 4 prizes, 4 prisms. I mean, that means we have the Legacy Energy remaining. I could just go for the Soul Rock KO this turn, to be honest, because I'm not going to have, like, great times to line up Soul Rock knockouts in the future. And it does remove their only draw power on board as well. I'm never concerned with, like, running them out of attackers or anything, so... It might just be boss KO, yeah. Oh, let's get back the. So I could go Okidogi knockout active. Or I could go for the Solrock boss KO. I'm leaning towards the Solrock boss KO. While I can. Because I don't think they're ever running out of attackers. So like trying to like KO their attackers to run them out of attackers like isn't a real strategy. Judge KO active. No, why would I get rid of this hand? I literally have game. If I just play the game, I win. I don't need a judge. Well, I guess I would want a judge to prevent their judge at some point, maybe. But also, that was not even a viable play for me. I literally don't have a way to KO their active and judge in the same turn. But if I can get there, I probably should do that, actually. I should probably judge them before they would judge me. Because they could judge me this turn, I could just lose because I whiff. Barbaracle? What the heck? Kind of rude, kind of weird, kind of cringe. Recover him. Get him back in the action. Oh, now I can go for the legacy route as well. Okay. Dude, I love this card so much. This is like by far my favorite card this format. I love this card. My favorite card. I love Targon. I can't wait to see what else we can do with it in the future. Because like the Solrock Lunatone, Barbaracle, Targon, like it's just so good. That combination of cards is so good. And then in the future, just like you can plug in, I mean, not any fighting Pokemon, but like a lot of fighting Pokemon. You could obviously play alongside it, so. What's up, Sims? Are you liking the Dogi? Loving the Dogi. Never enough Dogi. No, you rat! You bastard! Okay, here's a situation where I could judge my opponent preemptively to stop them from judging me. And I have to push this because I don't have an air balloon. I don't know if I have enough energy. Let me see what's left in the deck. I get him with that preemptive judge. That could backfire, though. I'm just going to play the Targon. Actually, I don't need the other Dogi, did I? Well, I used to like naturally draw into it, but I'm not sure. It's probably like not a factor here. All right, we could lose the judge here for sure. I'm actually gonna like burn some other stuff as well because running to the Doki is gonna be pretty easy. I think the other stuff is gonna be tough. Wait, do I have enough resources left to get it back in the wait, I actually maybe ran out of resources here. Hold up. Do I actually have enough resources left to well, I hope I do. I don't know if I do, actually. I don't know if I have enough resources. I do have another air balloon. I'm not sure where. I have a lot of prism energy left. Okay, that should do it. That should do it. I wasn't sure where I was sitting on basic energy, but that should be good. Now we should be fine for sure. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, I guess I need to get... I'm not really worried about getting the prism. As long as I can Lunar Cycle and play Morty, we should be good. I guess benching the second Solrock was maybe a misplay because it didn't allow me to ever put two attackers in play. So the benching of the second Solrock was honestly probably a mistake. I should have just like left that open to have like two Dogis in play. That would have been better. I shouldn't have like two Solrocks and two Barbaracles. If I was able to like build up my attackers quicker, then I wouldn't have had to put the second Barbaracle in play. thank goodness. And then if I didn't put second Barbaracle in play, then I could have put the double Soul Rock in play. That would have been fine. Oh yeah, send this up. I was like, I don't know what I was thinking. For some reason, I was like, this is more complicated than it looks. And it is not that complicated. Super straightforward here. Okay, nothing to grab. That's fine. Lunar Cycle for 3. Oh wait, Morty's Conviction draws me a single card. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. That actually was closer. Okay, hang on. That actually was pretty close. I was like, yeah, Morty's Conviction here. It's pretty good. Just draw 5 cards, right? It actually all came down to that Lunar Cycle. And oh my, all right, I got actually a little bit lucky there. I'm not gonna lie. I had to get the Fighting Off the Prize cards. I had to get the Air Balloon. I had to get the Prism. Yikes. Okay, that was a little bit, that was a little close. That was a little bit close for sure. What do you have? Gamble on the Lily? I actually don't know what's correct there at all. That was way closer than I thought it was gonna be though. Maybe I should have tried to find a turn earlier in the game where I could have played one of my Mortys, to be honest. That probably would have been pretty nice to have like played the Morty a turn earlier. Or just like benching more Pokemon. I don't know. Just bench more Pokemon. Just need to bench more Pokemon. We had a 3 out of 10 on the draw. That was only after we top decked Air Balloon though. So like, well, we did top deck it. But if we don't top deck Air Balloon, then things get really weird. Yeah, I was not keeping track of my resources very good in that one. There's also that turn where I recovered the Okidogi where I should have just recovered another Fighting Energy. Not great. Do I care about them sniping my bench in this matchup with the Arboliva? They can probably do some weird stuff, right? We can top deck here. I guess I probably just bench it, right? Because I don't want them to like pick off my Binacles. Or go for some like weird, like go wide with the spread strat. How do you like Zoroark push rotation? Seems pretty good. I haven't played with it at all. Actually, I played with it a very little bit. Dude, come on. I got so many good top decks here. Give me anything. Give me anything. Please. Anything, 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 anything. Oh. Not that. Anything that lets me play the game. Let me play the game. Okay, we'll take that. Have a good one, Travis. Oh my god. I didn't even bench the Shaman. Maybe I should just bench the Shaman in case they did play Judge or something like that. I didn't really think about Judge as being an option for them, but I mean, it is, right? So I should have played around it. So I should have played the Shaman, hold the Air Balloon, hold the Legacy, though. Everything else was correct to hold, I think. But I may as well bench the Shaman if it's going to be something I want to play at some point in this matchup anyways. Yeah, I basically have to, I mean, like, Lily, I mean, if they go wide, I guess top decking Morty would be good enough, but, like, Lily really is the best top deck here. Shame doesn't protect against Olive. No, it does. If Shaman didn't protect against all of it, also wouldn't protect against Pheasantipity. Or Water Pawn. Or every Pokemon that snipes. Literally all of them. Army. Have you watched any of the YouTube series Tip to Tip with Ludwig and Michael? I have not, no. Any reason why we didn't kill the Hoothoot last turn? Because I couldn't. I can't attack with Soul Rock unless I have Lunatone in play. Have you really been liking the Sarah Ledge in this format after you played some more of the format since you played it last? Do you think it's a decent player right now? Seems fine. All right, bench, pass. How does one get into the game after being out for 1 year? Look at competitive decks, pick a competitive deck you like, build it on TCG Live and start playing games. Go look at the tournament results for on Limitless in Champions League or online tournaments. Or you can take a look at the list that I built so far this format in my Discord or on my YouTube channel. And then just pick a cool deck that you think looks good, build on PCG Live, start playing. How long were you playing the TCG when you won your first regional? Like a year and a half. What's the BDIF now? Probably Dragapult. Miniature completely walls slot box and has a favorable match against Starmie. Think it could ever be a thing? No clue. Haven't thought about it. Haven't played it. Lily? I mean, they're not doing anything, so like, we got time, I guess. Surely eventually they start doing something. I will top deck Lily at some point and start attacking. I have not played with Salazzle, no. What is your favorite deck that you've ever played? I don't have one. All the Pokemon decks are my favorite decks. Man, I really wish I had just benched that stupid freaking Shaman. So unfortunate. Is Lucario a victim of Dragon Ball being BDF because of the Clefairy? No clue. Haven't thought about it like that. I can't even do anything with this. I could attack this for 70. Oh. All right. I mean, it's still winnable. I think I just pass, right? I just pass. I don't know. I don't understand how my opponent has not attacked yet. Like, what are they waiting for? So what do you think about Starmie, Dusknoir, or Frostlass, Monkey? It seems decent. I've only played with the Dusknoir build extensively, and the deck did seem okay. Finally salvoing it up. It's a little bit, took a little while, but they got there. Dude, I should have just benched the Shaman, man. Why did I not bench the Shaman? I still can't do anything, right? I can't. Dude. Oh my gosh. We haven't lost yet. I just want to give up, though. I just don't want to play this game. I could have played it better, too, though. I should have played it better. Nothing to work with. Pitiful. But yeah, I could have played it better. Maybe I should just attach to the no, attach to the bench was still probably best. But I should have benched the Shaman. That would have given me like a line on that turn to like draw with Lunatone. With the Lunar Cycle, but I blundered it. Blundered it. What are your thoughts on the anti-meta bunny deck? It's interesting for sure. Definitely worth investigating. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Would you say that a strong meta deck is one that has a lot less of those situations where you aren't doing anything? No. I'd say a strong meta deck is a deck that achieves a certain expected win rate. That's the only thing that matters is what is the win rate. That's a lot of boss. Some would say too much boss. Oh boy. All right, give me a dogie. We're dogging it up. What is a baby bear for? Just 2-hit KOs. It lets us like soul rock punch anything and then clean up with the baby bear. So it's a really nice, yeah, really nice 1-2 punch, as it were. What is it? What is that expected win rate? I don't know. It's just like an idea. It's not like an actual number. If a deck feels good enough to be good, then you think it's good. And if you think it's good, then it's good enough for it to be a play that you consider bringing to a tournament. If you don't think a deck is good, then it's bad, and if it's bad, then it's not a deck you'd consider bringing to a tournament. Are you liking this version with rocks better than the one with not? Yeah, definitely. It definitely feels a little bit better. I like the idea of the other one better, but you just need like a little bit more. Yeah, you just need more. This is so slow, but it's fine. I mean, we're chilling. Like, it's not, my opponent's not doing that much. We don't need to do that much. You seen that TV show about a young dog Pokemon who's a genius doctor, Doggy Howser? No, it's the first it's the first I'm hearing of that. No. I was saving the fighting gong, so if they kill my soul rock, I could go to another soul rock. I think I played it right, but okay, we got Targon. Ooh, sick. We're chilling. Just recover the squad. We're back in action. Don't need to bench the 80 HP dude. Not at the cost of having no draw power now. Which is where I would have been if I had done that. If I use the fighting gong there to get the little guy, then if they kill my soul rock, I literally just am dead drawing. Incredible. I actually kind of want to preserve the soul rock here. Binacle. Good punch. Man, it's pitiful over there for my opponent. Please wait since he play Cynthia's Garchomp so I can observe and take notes, please. I played it earlier. You can watch it back in the VOD later. I'll have a video up on the YouTube eventually at some point as well. Deserve for them playing Slapbox? Honestly, kind of true. I mean, what can they expect when they play 6 million different Pokemon in their deck? The expectations got to be low. What are your thoughts on the Zygarde deck? It was pretty good when I played it. I don't know. I think it's worth investigating further for sure. But yeah, I think it's definitely worth investigating further. Just because it was pretty good. Definitely way better than I thought it would be. So I don't know. I know it rotated already, but did Crisis Punch work with Okidogi's ability? I actually don't remember. It says the attacks it uses. I assume it would do the extra damage. It did? Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Dude. What is this? Right, they Cypher Maniac something on top, right? I'm sure it'll save them. This will be the savior. Struggle box. It's quite the struggle. All right, good punch. Setting it up for some Soul Rock knockouts. We maybe even could have benched the second. I can bench a Soul Rock next turn. This was not that big of a deal. I assume they put Lily on top of their. What? What did they put on top of their deck? How did they not put Lily on top? Wait, does this deck even play Lily? Oh, the deck doesn't even play Lily, bruh. I was like so confused. I was like, how do you not put Lily on top? Does the deck play Lily? It usually does it? I feel like it doesn't. Maybe it does. Usually play like a one of? Okay. No, don't retreat to the Kangaskhan. Don't do it. Oh my gosh, they're doing it. Just giving up the 2. Doesn't every deck play 4 Lily now? No. Oh my gosh, dude. What the fuck? The second Iron Leaves, bro. They're swinging. Hold on. No. Wait, how? How did they just prism it? Is the energy invisible? Is it there? It's here. Yeah, it is there. Oh, it's back. There we go. Dude, what the fuck? There it is. But of course. All right. I think I'm gonna put second Soul Rock down because there's a lot of Pokemon lined up to get KO'd by Soul Rock, so. I actually want to bump this now myself before they get to go wider and bump away more liabilities, including potentially this. So I think it's correct for me to throw the Watchtower out first here before they get to take advantage of the stadium bump. All right. Good punch. What a swell punch. One of the best punches I've ever seen. Was it correct to put the air balloon on Barbaracle before Lily? Did I have an air balloon in my hand? Oh, I guess I did. What the heck? Yeah, probably. I honestly did not even realize. You mentioned that. I was like, wait, what? No shot. But I guess, yeah. Did you have a control list without Talonflame? No, I just think control is control. Like, if you take the Talonflame and you cut the Talonflame and just play more to Dunsparce and like more control cards is probably better than playing Talonflame. You're gonna Water Pawn me? They're playing Fighting Energy, so it seems like it's a... I don't know what kind of build they're playing, to be honest. I don't even know. I don't know what they're doing with this boss. Okay, well, it'd been nice if I had an air balloon, I guess. Dude, this game is insane. Dude, this is insane. So dumb. Gosh. Alright, air balloon. I guess I should throw the Okie Dokie with the Legacy Energy at them over and over until they deal with it, right? Because if they play Enhanced Hammer or something weird, then it gives them less time to find it. Wait for the third Iron Leaves. It could happen. Appreciate the 68 months there, Forerunner. Oh, An attack, maybe? There's got to be someone testing the deck for the first time. I mean, I don't think we can definitively play that they've actually made any mistakes at all. They just have not been drawing anything to be able to set up an attack. Okay, back into the area 0. Isn't Terror Box just better than Slot Box? No clue. Okay, we can hit him with another Dogi here. Dogi for the knockout. Okay. Fine, that's fine. Set up another Dogi. Ultrace goes hard here. I mean, not anymore. Everything's already set up to get KO'd. It doesn't do anything anymore. Yeah, at this point, it's just kind of cooked. Oh, hold on. Comeback is real. Okay, got a judge. I am down all my Targon. Damn, bro, I burned through my recovery. What the fudge? I gotta be a little bit careful, I guess. I think Moltres is such an easy cut if you aren't playing Bangle. What do we need Bangle for? Got 2 more Iron Leaves ready. Honestly, they could just run around between their Iron Leaves. Turn after turn after turn. Yeah, the Bolt is interesting. Angle to 110 times 2 for the Ogres. Moltres does 110 damage without Bangle. It already does that. That's why we play the card. We play the card because it 1 KOs Ogrepon with an energy. Would you want to edit your Talonflame list to add more control cards? I mean, at some point, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, they didn't. They had Crispin here. Oh my gosh. We could actually lose this game. This is so cringe. Cringe. They're all set up to just be KO'd by a Soul Rock, though. I can just go for the Okie Dokie Punch on the active, because then it sets up another Soul Rock knockout. We'll see. I guess I could set up Barbaracle, actually, because the hammer, and I could like attach a Barbaracle here. Yveltal EX would go crazy right now. Hit him with the Soul Destroyer. That actually would go kind of crazy. Once again, should I actually play the... They get to discard only 1, though. Yeah, I should Watchtower first. Before they get to... Oh, they have nothing. They actually get to get rid of 0 there, actually. That's insane. Yeah, before they get to go, like, wide and Shi and Pow. Dude, this game... Dude, this game is insane. Oh my gosh, this game is insane. I hate this game so much. Not the game, but this game. Killing me. Dude, this game is so... So they don't have another area 0 into retreat? Surely not. Yeah, surely not. Everything on their board gets KO'd by Soul Rock, though. So, like... Also, my opponent has 5 prize cards left. And, like, we're going to draw 2 prize cards next turn. So we're in, like, such a good spot. This game has gone on miserably long. This is what your opponent board looks like if they're playing for a tie. Is the same match where they cipher it and didn't grab Lily? Oh my gosh, it is. They definitely play Lily as well. They 100% play Lily. We just see it. I mean, they've only played one Lily. They could have got that off the prize card. That could have been their prize card. Why are they setting up this Pheasantipity here, bro? What are they scheming? You have a personal collection of Pokemon cards? Not really, no. Nothing crazy. All right. I'm running very low on energy, but I can definitely set up another Okie Dokie. At least one more. This Morty's about to get me some cards. Probably just give up the Ursaluna if my top deck's good. Pretty good top deck. I'm down for a Lunar Cycle here. Okay, nice stretcher. Miyadogi. Dogi. Catch. They're down there on Fair Stamp, so they can't Gust and disrupt my hand in the same turn. So I don't really need to put this in play ahead of time. Can just chill. Knockout. Okay, I think we've done it. I think we're about to win. It took us forever, but Soul Rock time. Soul rockin'. Yeah, they're leaving the energy on the... I mean, energy anywhere is pretty bad. But yeah, leaving the energy on the active there was a little weird for sure. Definitely a little weird. Okie Dokie might be the answer. What, as like the slot box killer? The one that could defeat the slot box? Oh my god. Well, boss, it's over. It's over. It's over. They can't drag this on any longer. They're trying to drag it on longer by attacking with a one prizer, but it's not going to work. Morty's been surprisingly good in all decks that play it. Yeah, I mean, it's a solid supporter when compared to like the other options for sure. It's a solid deck for sure. Or it's a solid supporter inclusion for sure. But you don't want to play like 4 of them, but it's like really good at like a count of like 2. It feels like 2 Mortys is pretty nice. Not really so rock at the dub here. Shout out to the rock. Oh my gosh, dude, that was such a grind. Such an insane grind. Schmooks. Oh, we could hit him with the Lunatone. Good point. We should hit him with the Lunatone. All right, chat. That's going to do it for me for the stream for today. I'll be back again tomorrow. And we're probably going to do quite a long stream tomorrow because I do plan to play in the Doom tournament. As long as the Doom tournament is happening. Let me check. Is the Doom tournament going down? It looks like it is. So, yeah. Long stream tomorrow. I mean, I have no clue what I would play in it, to be honest, but I'll figure it out. Let me find someone to raid before I get out of here. Oh, Tim is on. We can raid Tim. All right, chat. With that, have a good one. I will talk to y'all tomorrow. Doom tournament. Plus PTCG Live beforehand is the plan. And then this weekend, watch partying the regional in Mexico and the regional in Orlando. So 2 regionals happening, 2 streams. I don't know how we're going to break up what we're going to watch when or where or why. Theoretically, the stream in Mexico is going to start up earlier, but we'll have to wait and see just how everything goes. I haven't seen them like put out like a schedule or anything for the stream at all. So I'm going to like figure that out. What time I'm going to wake up tomorrow or wake up on Saturday to actually tune to the stream. But yeah, have a good one. See you tomorrow. Peace.